roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go? How will I know? How will I know? I used to walk these roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Where do I go? Where do I go? How will I know? How will I know? I used to walk these roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Where do I go?
It doesn't feel like yesterday. It feels so far away. Now you're gone out of my life. You're gone without a fight. Simple things just take more heart to lay it down. Where would I start? These crazy days we ran the world. Sweeter moments, time stood still. It always seems impossible in the darkness of my mind. Together we're unstoppable. You forever light my skies. Chasing past and chasing you. When you're lost along the way, running on every cloud you get. I'm chasing yesterday. Running on every cloud you get. I'm chasing yesterday. I'm chasing yesterday. It never hurts to turn your back on the things that you got wrong. It always hurts looking back. Find lyrics to a song. Weakest side takes force of mind. You need to help me win this fight. These crazy days we ran the world. Sweeter moments you were hurt. It always seems impossible in the darkness of my mind. Together we're unstoppable. Forever lighting my skies. Chasing past and chasing you. Lost along the way. Running on every cloud you get. I'm chasing yesterday. Running on every cloud you get. I'm chasing yesterday. truth is so hard to find. With all the things that's going on, I lost track, I felt so strong. I got you on my mind, but something's been done wrong. Sometimes I've been thinking of what to make of me and my memories. Sometimes I've been thinking of, dreaming of what it could have been besides memories. 'Cause I still need you.
This beat is my recital. I think it's very vital to use the force for good, of course. Our Skywalker, that's my time. Here we go.
Of 12 seconds, so yet to get underway. In Canberra and Capital Lakes, Matthew Norton, Ethan Peters, Thomas Perry, Nicholas Barnier, and so they're starting in lane 4, starting off 12 seconds, so off very shortly. Lane 5, it's Radford College, Angus Walker, Ethan Kruger, Lucas Lang, Ethan Toscan. And in lane 6, closest to Western Park, it is Morris College 2, with Bryn Hart, Ryan Chifley, Harvey Elwood, Alex Elwood, and James Templeton is the cox. So lane 6 from Morris College, closest to Western Park as they come into view now. You can see there the Radford College combination in lane 2 off to a flying start. They're in lane 2. The Canberra Composite crew also making well. That's Norton, Peters, Perry and Barnier. They're in lane 4, the Canberra Composite. Then you've got Radford College 2 in lane 5 and Morris College in lane. On the course there we can see that Canberra Composite, Morris College and also Radford College. Radford College in lane 2. And so that Radford College combination in lane 5, that's Radford College 2. The first 500 metres or so as they approach Western Park. We can see that crew from Radford College 2 with Walker, Kruger, Lang, Toscan and Jemima Green as the cox, coached by Corey Kovacs and Ian Smith. And on the far right-hand side of the course, it is Radford College 1. That's the Radford College 1 combination of Lonsdale, Gregory, Roberts, Shree as the cox. So these two combinations from Radford College and men's A and B quad sculls going particularly well at the moment. So far left-hand side of the course, it is Marist College 2 in lane 6. They're closest to Western Park. College 2, and we can see that crew, the Cabra composite combination in lane 4, just moving up on those two. Radford College, Marist College, it's Marist College 1. Radford College 1 in lane 2, so it's Radford College number 1, Radford College number 2, and Cabra Composite filling out the top 3 places at this stage. Far right-hand side of the course, it is Marist College 3 in lane 1. So this is the men's A and B coxed quad sculls. Race 1, as they move past Western Park now, we can see the nice movement in the boat there from Radford College on either side of the course. In lane 2, that's Radford College 1, and in lane 5, it is Radford College 2, and they're through the middle. And they gave the rest of the crews 12 seconds, Cabra Composite in lane 4, so you can see they're moving up virtually on the stroke there on that Radford College combination. In lane 5, that's the Cabra Composite combination of Norton, Peters, Perry and Barnier. At the moment though, it is Radford College in lane 2, that's Radford College 1 and Radford College 2 in lane 5. Progress continues to be made here by the Cabra Composite. These 3 crews really battling it out nicely here through the final 100 metres. Still Radford College, a nice contest coming up here between Radford College 2 in lane 5. Lane 2, it is Radford College 1, gaining on them. Not sure they'll catch them though, the Cabra Composite crew in lane 4. Radford College 1 in lane 2. Radford College 2 in lane 5. And Radford College number 1, currently holding a lead of half a canvas at the moment. There is not much in it. Coming home strongly, Radford College 2 in lane 5. So it's Radford College 2 in lane 5, Radford College 1 in lane 2. Still just on the stroke here. Radford College number 1 in lane 2. They lead by half a boat length coming towards the back end of this race, towards the finish line of Yarramundi Reach. It will be Radford College 1, just edging up Radford College 2 in lane 5, and coming home strongly the Cabra Composite combination in lane 4. Lane 6, Marist College 2. Lane 3, Marist College number 1. In lane 1, so Marist College crossing the line now. Marist College in lane 3, 6 and 1. So in the end it was the Radford College number 1. Half a boat length over Radford College 2. So that Radford College number 1 team of Lonsdale, Gregory just ahead of Radford College 2 with Walker, Kruger, Lang, Toscan and Jemima Green as the cox. And finishing in 3rd place, fast finishing 3rd, was the Cabra Composite crew from Cabra and Capital Lakes, Norton, Peters, Perry and Barnier. So underway now, race 2. Sculls, and we can see that they're already underway. A couple of scratchings here. So in lane 1 we have Larthy, Tilistania, Bridget Kelleher Cole and Elizabeth Gregory with Aislinn O'Neill as the cox. They're on the far right hand side of the course. Canberra Grammar is out of this race, so that means that alongside Radford College 1 will be Capital Lakes with Mel Washington, Sarah Bender, Claudia Downs, Charlotte Ryan and Diana Cascaden is the cox. Also there, Radford College 2 in lane 4 with Talia Foster Wright, Olivia Homsch, Cara Martin, Nicola Allenby and Stuart Ward is the cox. And in lane 6, the far left-hand side of the course, closest to Western Park, it is Canberra Grammar with Michaela Wadey, India Kazakov, Madeline Bagg, in Pascoe and Annie Lloyd is the cox. So as they come into view now, women's A and B, coxed quadrille sculls. So a combination here of A and B. They're all pretty close at the moment. The Bradford College combination in lane 1. College 2 in lane 4. And closest to Western Park it is the Canberra Grammar crew in lane 6. Capital Lakes, Radford College 2 all gave Canberra Grammar 20 seconds start. So the crew from Radford College has made up some nice ground in lane 1. Gregory and Aislinn O'Neill. Alongside them, Radford College 2. Currently in second place, it is Canberra Grammar. There's Grammar in lane 6, closest to Western Park. Capital Lakes and also Radford College 2 in lane 4, but it is Radford College number 1 in lane 1. Women's A and B, quad sculls. Still Grammar holding on to second place, coming past Western Park, but out in front, Radford College number 1. With about 120 metres to go, it is Radford College number 1. Boat links over that crew from Canberra Grammar in lane 6. Radford College 2 in lane 4. It's Nell Washington, Sarah Bender, Claudia Downs, Charlotte Bryan and Diana Cascaden. And at the moment, it is this crew from Radford College in lane 1, far right-hand side of the course as we look down from Yarramundi Reach. And their lead, if anything, has been extended. They're probably leading now by up to 3 boat lengths. This crew from Radford College in lane 1, Radford College 1. Canberra Grammar currently holding down second place in lane 6. In third at the moment, Radford College 2 in lane 4. Just ahead of that crew from Capital Lakes in lane 3. But Radford College looking very composed in the boat, very strong, nice clear conditions. McCarthy, Stania, Kelleher Cole, Gregory, O'Neill. And we can see there, nice contest coming up at third place too with Capital Lakes and Radford College. But it is Radford College in lane 1. And they'll do this one quite comfortably. Women's A and B, quad scull. And they will cross the line very much in first place. So there we have it, Radford College crossing the line in first place. Second will go to Canberra Grammar in lane 6. About to cross the line now. And Capital Lakes just moving ahead with Radford College through the final 35 metres or so. They'll finish in third place just ahead of Radford College in lane 4. That's Radford College 2. So Radford College 1 with McCarthy, Gregory, O'Neill winning that one quite comfortably from Canberra Grammar with Wadey, Kazakov, Vag, Pascoe and Lloyd. Finishing in third place, Capital Lakes with Washington, Bender, Downs, Ryan and Cascaden. So that was race 2. Race 3 is well and truly underway. Schoolboy Year 10, Quad Scull, Division 1, also started from 1,800 metres. And so at lane 1 it is Canberra Grammar 2, lane 2, Radford College 2, Marist College 2 in lane 3, Radford College 1 in lane 4, Marist College 1 in lane 5 and Canberra Grammar 1 in lane 6. So Canberra Grammar 2 with Goodyear, Brown, Dio, Morrison and Throsby as the cox, far right hand side of the course. Radford College 2 alongside them with Bailey, O'Rourke, Kruger and Gennaro as the cox. Morris College 2 in lane 3, that's Keating, Davies, Green, Miller and Davis. Lane 4 is Radford College with Dixon, Durnell, Munro, Bush and Lloyd. And in lane 5, Morris College 1 with Jack, Cusack, Martin, Hayes, Williams. Lane 6, Canberra Grammar 1. And Canberra Grammar 1 going particularly well through the water there. We can see they are closest to Western Park, far left-hand side of the course. Subinsik, Wigan, Platt, as the cox. So this is race 3, Schoolboy Year 10, Quad Scull. And at the moment it is that crew from Canberra Grammar in lane 6. Radford College in lane 4, middle of the course. It's Radford College 1 in lane 4, currently in second place. Nice contest there for third position at the moment with Canberra Grammar 2, Radford College 2 and Morris College 2. But at the moment it is that crew from Canberra Grammar in lane 6. This is the Schoolboy Year 10 Quad Scull, Division 1, Race 3. And the lead at the moment is 1.5 to 2 boat lengths over the crew from Radford College, but Radford just lifting their rating through the final 100 metres. It is still Canberra Grammar though in lane 6. Radford College, middle of the course in lane 4, currently in second place but coming home strongly. Grammar responding, Schoolboy Year 10 Quad Scull, Division 1. And Canberra Grammar, Skibinsek, Wigan, Platt, Gardner, Achiever as the cox. We'll finish this one in style ahead of Radford College 1 in lane 4. And they'll win this one by 2 boat lengths over the crew from Radford College 1. So Canberra Grammar 1 ahead of Radford College 1. Canberra Grammar 2 currently in third position, so it's Grammar holding on here. This is Grammar 2 in lane 1. Morris College 2 in lane 3. Lane 2 is Radford College 2. So a great finish here from Canberra Grammar 2. So they finished first and third in the Schoolboy Year 10 Quad Scull. In fourth place, Morris College 2, just ahead of Radford College 2. And Morris College 1 about to finish now. So we're underway, race 4, the Schoolboy Year 10 Quad Scull, Division 2, at 1800 metres. So in lane 1 it is Capital Lakes, lane 2 Canberra Grammar 3, lane 3 Radford College 4, lane 4 Morris College 3, lane 5 Radford College 3. Schoolboy Year 10 Quad Scull, Division 2. So far right hand side of the course in lane 1, Capital Lakes with Brown, Lunn, Bromley, Ryan and Brown as the cox. It's the far right hand side of the course in lane 1, Capital Lakes. Lane 2 alongside them, Canberra Grammar 3 with Pickering, Truman, Yiannopoulos, Nicol and Wixon. Lane 3, Radford College 4, Roberts, Jacopino, Garrett, Webber and Johns as the cox. Lane 4, Lloyd, Davies, Blacker, Penrose and Carter as the cox. And in lane 5, Radford College 3 with Jolly, Fox and Shaw as the cox. So closest to Western Park in lane 5, it is Radford College 3. Middle of the course. Canberra Grammar 3 in lane 2. Radford College 3 in lane 5. Leading as they come through Western Park. This is the Schoolboy Year 10 Quad Scull Division 2. This is race 4. So that crew from Radford College going particularly well at the moment. It's Radford College 3 with Jolly, Roberts, Sheeman, Rogers, Fox and Shaw as the cox. And the lead at the moment is 3. Place. And at lane 3, Radford College 4. And Radford College will finish ahead of Morris College 3. And at lane 1, Capital Lakes. Schoolboy Year 10 Quad Scull Division 2. We're underway, race 5, the Schoolgirl Year 10 Quad Scull Division 1 over 18. In 1, Canberra Girls Grammar 1. Lane 2, Yarramundi 1, Lane 3, Canberra Grammar 1, Radford College 1 in Lane 4, and in Lane 5, Capital Lakes 1. And so far right Girls Grammar, that's Grammar 1, Irvine, Farrell, Goldie, De Crespi, Dimhoff as the cox. In Lane 1, from Darrell 1, Anastasio, Howlett, Walsh, Bowditch, and Irwin as the cox. Middle of the course, Canberra Grammar 1 with Teng, Klein, Campbell, Bond. And in lane 4, Radford College 1. Kendall, Hickey, Crab. Majevic, Jolly is the cox. At lane 5, Capital Lakes 1, Horn. And Blake is the cox. That is Capital Lakes in lane 5. Closest to Western Park. So Canberra Girls Grammar moving through the water well. We can see they're well positioned in lane 1. Middle of the course, Canberra Grammar 1. So Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 1. Radford College in lane 4. And alongside them Capital Lakes in lane 5. Schoolgirl Year 10 Quad Scull Division 1. This is race 5. At the moment, Canberra Girls Grammar have a comfortable lead, you'd have to say, through moving past Western Park, and contest coming up here for second and third at the moment as they move past Western Park, of course. Into the race, and we see here it is still Canberra Girls Grammar. Canberra Grammar 1. Western Park, and Radford in 4. So 2 in from Western Park, Radford College, Capital Lakes closest to Western Park, Canberra Grammar 1 really lifting at the moment. You can see there that they're just well and truly past Western Park. Canberra Girls Grammar 1 currently in lane 1. You can see the challenge coming here, middle of the course. 3 crews coming home strongly in the far left-hand side with Capital Lakes 1, Canberra Grammar 1 and Radford College 1. Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 1. Had a comfortable lead, but we can see that virtually on the stroke that lead has been cut. Very strong finish here by Canberra Grammar in lane 3. Also Capital Lakes, far left-hand side of the course at lane 5, that's Capital Lakes 1. Canberra Girls Grammar just holding on at the moment. People can see there the real push coming in the middle of the course from Canberra Grammar 1 in lane 3. Capital Lakes there as well. Radford College coming home strongly, that's Radford College 1. Canberra Girls Grammar just getting swamped a little bit here by the crews in lanes 3 and 5. So it's Canberra Girls Grammar, Canberra Grammar and Capital Lakes, 3 crews lined the course. Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 1. Moving up alongside them, Canberra Grammar 1. Far left-hand side of all 3 crews very much in contention here. Canberra Girls Grammar really lifting now through the final. Girls Grammar in lane 1, Grammar in 3, Capital Lakes in lane 5, and Canberra Girls Grammar withholding the challenge by the looks of it to finish in first place. Looked as though they were going to get swamped, but Canberra Girls Grammar fighting back in lane 1 ahead of Canberra Grammar and Capital Lakes. Radford College 1 finishing now in 4th position. And Yarramundi College in lane 2. So a terrific fight back there by 1. Just when it looked as though they were going to get swamped by Canberra Grammar 1 and Capital Lakes, they held on and won by half a boat length in the Schoolgirl Year 10 Quad Scull Division 1 Race 5. Race 6 Scull. They started from 1800 metres. This is Division Island 2, Lane 2, Canberra Grammar 2, Lane 3, Canberra Girls Grammar 2, Radford College in Lane 2, in Lane 4, that's Grammar, and in Lane 5, Capital Lakes 2. Race 6. So race 6, we can see there, Durham Island 2 in lane 2, Canberra Grammar 2, and it is Radford College 2 and Capital Lakes 2, Canberra Girls Grammar. Canberra Girls Grammar in Radford College 2. Schoolgirl Year 10 Quad Scull Division 2 Race 6. And at the moment it is Canberra Girls Grammar 2 with Wheeler, Barker, Grimwade, Mulligan and Spong. Just ahead of Radford College 2 in lane 4, that's Dwight Hardy. And they lead at the moment by half a boat length. Canberra Grammar 2 in lane 2, currently in third position. But it is Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 3. Has been extended to a full boat length. Canberra Grammar out in front. Canberra Girls Grammar ahead of Radford College 2 in lane 4. And here we go, lane 3. It will be Canberra Girls Grammar 2, winning this one by 1.5 boat lengths. Wheeler, Barker, Grimwade, Mulligan and Spong. Just ahead of Radford College 2 with Dwight Hardy, Schroeder, Nicholson and Lupton. Also there, Canberra Grammar 2 in third position. That's Grammar 2 with Blythe, Bilston, Newman, Robson and Wilson. And lane 1, Yarramundi 2 with McAuliffe, Leslie, Steinman, Verco and Dormer. Far left-hand side of the course, it is Capital Lakes 2 in lane 1. McFarlane, Crick, Perkins Fox is the cox. We are underway, race 7 as well as they move up to Western Park. And that's the Schoolgirl Year 10 Quad Scull Division 3 over 1,800 metres. And 4 crews lining up across the course there. In lane 1, Canberra Girls Grammar 3, lane 2, Canberra Girls Grammar 5. In lane 3, Radford College 3, lane 4, Canberra Girls Grammar 4. So Canberra Girls Grammar 3 with Wheeler, Hughes, Pitter, Hardman and Bagnall as the cox. Radford College 3 alongside them in lane 3. So Radford College 3 just holding a narrow lead over the crew from Canberra Girls Grammar 3 in lane 1. So middle of the course it is Radford College 3 with Flynn, McGlazes, Sampson, Trustwell and Maya Lee is the cox. And right in the middle there we can see Canberra Girls Grammar 5 with Davis, Gilbo, Zai, Putrajaya and Bannon as the cox. The far left-hand side of the course, Canberra Girls Grammar, lane 4. And that's Canberra Girls Grammar 4 in lane 4. And they're just moving past Western Park now. This is Division 3, Race 7, Schoolgirl Year 10 Quad Scull. And it's Radford College 3 in lane 3. Their lead at the moment is 1.5 to 2 boat lengths over Canberra Girls Grammar 5 in lane 2. So these 3 crews both legged out for the top 3 positions, but at the moment it is Radford College 3 doing it quite comfortably. 2.5 to 3 boat lengths. We can see a bit of a fight back here from Canberra Girls Grammar 3 in lane 1, and they're moving ahead there of Canberra Girls Grammar 5 in lane 2, but it's still Radford College 3 out in front. As they approach the finish line, Radford College 3, and they'll do this one quite comfortably, but must finish here by Canberra Girls Grammar 3 in lane 1. It's Wheeler, Hughes, Pitter, Hardman and Bagnall. But no doubt about the winning crew here in lane 3, Radford College 3. Across the line in first place, just ahead of Canberra Girls Grammar 3. Lane 2, Canberra Girls Grammar 5. And in lane 4, Canberra Girls Grammar 4. Schoolgirl Year 10 Quad Scull Division 3, Race 7. Race 8 is the men's C grade coxless 4, and there are 2 crews in this race. They've moved the start up to 1,500 metres, so in lane 1 it will be Canberra with Hodge, Bridgewater, Closis, Watkins, and in lane 3 Canberra Grammar with Goizer, Kirkpatrick, Byron, Scott and Wang. Men's C grade coxless 4 over 1,500 metres, and this is race 8. Only 2 crews in this race. As I said, they've moved the start up to 1,500 metres. And so we are underway. Men's C grade coxless 4, and this is over 1,500 metres. This is coxed and coxless, so we've got 1 crew without a cox, we've got 1 crew with a cox. So far right hand side of the course, Canberra with Hodge, Bridgewater, Closis and Watkins, and we saw that they started Canberra Grammar in lane 3. It's Goizer, Kirkpatrick, Byron, Scott and Wang. This is race 8, men's C grade. Just 2 crews in this race. Initially bid, but that has been whittled down by the crew from Canberra in lane 1. And they're virtually going stroke for stroke at the moment. So this is Canberra Grammar in lane 3. They gave a good head start there over Canberra, with the crew from Canberra in lane 1 just moving up, probably a boat length behind now. This is Canberra Grammar in lane 3. Men's C grade quad sculls, factor 4. It's a coxless in quad 4, so 1,500 metres, and we get there the crew from Canberra. Canberra Grammar ahead of Canberra. Moving up on Western Park, Canberra Grammar, Patrick, Byron, Scott and Wang is the cox. Holding a narrow lead over that crew from Canberra in lane 1, Hodge, Bridgewater, Mark Kurkowski and Jeff Brown, Paul Cullen heavily involved from Canberra, William Hatcher, coach of Canberra Grammar. Grammar doing pretty well in this race, just holding off that challenge there from Canberra at the moment. So it's Canberra Grammar in lane 3, middle of the course as they move past Western Park, just 2 groups in C grade, coxless 4. This race over 1,500 metres. This is race 8. And Canberra Grammar in lane 3. Just ahead of Canberra in lane 1. We can see there the crew from Canberra just lifting their rating as they move past Western Park. Now really moving into the back end of this race. Still Canberra Grammar holding on in lane 3. Lead at the moment is 3/4 of a boat length. We can see that crew from Canberra in lane 1 trying to get some traction on Canberra Grammar, but Canberra and still Canberra Grammar out in front. Still that leads about 3/4 of a boat length. And if anything now just getting into their rhythm, away from the crew from Canberra in lane 1. So it's been a terrific performance by the crew from Canberra Grammar in lane 3 by Scott and Wangers the Cox. Their lead at the moment is a full boat length over that crew from Canberra in lane 1. Hodge, Porter, closest Watkins. With Alex Wangers the Cox. And this is race 8. Men's C grade coxless 4 over 1,500 metres. And they'll finish this one quite comfortably, Canberra Grammar. Ahead of their crew from Canberra in lane 1. That's race 8. So race 9 is underway, the Masters Mixed Double Scull. In lane 1 and 2, Harry Davis and Katrina Davis. Shoalhaven 1 in lane 2, Anthony Weaver and Catherine McKeever. Mary Bonney and John from Black Mountain in lane 3. Lane 4, Canberra 3 with Nerida Carter and Darryl Ninham. Lane 5, Canberra 2, Maxine James and Scott Pagan. Lane 6, Canberra 1, Irene Brewer and David Coles. So Irene Brewer and David Coles in lane 6, Canberra 1 starting off go. Of 26 seconds, the crew in lane 4, that's Nerida Carter and Darryl Ninham, Maxine James and Scott Pagan. Of 34 seconds, Mary Bonney and John Elliff from Black Mountain in lane 3. And of 48 seconds, the two crews from Shoalhaven, that's Shoalhaven 1 in lane 2 with Anthony Weaver and Catherine McKeever and Harry Davis and Katrina Davis. So Masters Mixed Double Scull race 9, and they started from 1,000 metres. So a view of the leaders for the Masters Mixed Double Scull race 9. And first out it will be Aaron Brewer and David Coles. So underway in the Masters Mixed Double Scull race 9. First out it is the crew in lane 6, Canberra 1. Off go, Aaron Brewer, David Coles. Very shortly it will be Maxine James and Scott Pagan, as well as Nerida Carter and Darryl Ninham in lane 4 and 5. Eight seconds later it will be the crew from Black Mountain with Mary Bonney and John Elliff. Will be the two crews from Shoalhaven in lanes 1 and 2 of 48 seconds. So one crew is underway, that's Aaron Brewer and David Coles in lane 1. And in lane 6, Canberra 1. Also off now, Maxine James and Scott Pagan in lane 5. And in lane 4, Nerida Carter and Darryl Ninham. So three crews on the course. Fourth underway now, Black Mountain, Mary Bonney and John Elliff. And then those two crews from Shoalhaven, Shoalhaven 1 and Shoalhaven 2. So Shoalhaven 2 in lane 1, Harry Davis and Katrina Davis. Lane 2, Shoalhaven 1, Anthony Weaver, Catherine McKeever. Lane 3, Black Mountain with Mary Bonney and John Elliff. Lane 4, Canberra 3 with Nerida Carter and Darryl Ninham. Maxine James and Scott Pagan from Canberra 2 in lane 5, and Canberra 1 in lane 6, that's Aaron Brewer and David Coles. So given the range of Start times here with the handicap. The configuration of this race until they get through Western Park. David Coles and Owen Brewer there, closest to Western Park. Canberra 3 with Nerida Carter and Darren Linham. And that Black Mountain crew with Mary Bonney and John Elliff. Far right-hand side of the course, Shoalhaven 1 and 2. So there's two Shoalhaven crews giving Owen Brewer and David Coles advantage. So here we go, it's Brewer and Coles closest to Western Park. Canberra 2 in lane 5. Canberra 3 in lane 4. Black Mountain in lane 3. Shoalhaven 1 in lane 2. Shoalhaven 2 in lane 1. So that crew from Canberra in lane 4. The stage just moving past Canberra 1 in lane 6. To Shoalhaven 2 with Harry Davis, Katrina Davis. Moving up alongside them, Shoalhaven 1 in lane 2. It's Weaver. Weaver from Shoalhaven in lane 2. Just moving up to challenge that crew from Canberra 3 in lane 4. It's Nerida Carter and from Canberra in lane 4. Shoalhaven at the moment, far right-hand side of the course. Lanes 1 and 2, we can see that crew in lane challenging for the lead there, currently held by Canberra 3 in lane 4. Alongside them, Canberra 2 with Maxine James and Scott Pagan. Far left-hand side of the course is from Aaron Brewer and David Coles. At the moment though, that crew from Shoalhaven in lane 2, probably half a canvas ahead of the crew. Shoalhaven 1 in lane 2, moving up alongside them, Shoalhaven 2 in lane 1. Lane 4 is Canberra 3 with Nerida Carter and Darren Linham. Just moving past them though, that crew from Shoalhaven in lane 2. In fact, Shoalhaven 2 in lane 1, Shoalhaven 1 in lane 2, as they're just finishing ahead of Shoalhaven number 2 in lane 1, so Shoalhaven 1 and 2, and then finishing in third position will be Canberra 3 in lane 4. Canberra 1 with R.M. Brewer, and David Coles, Black Mountain, Mary Bonney and John Elliff. Maxine James, Scott Pagan have finished, Aaron Brewer and David Coles approaching the finish line now. So in the end it was the two crews from Shoalhaven. Shoalhaven 1 in lane 2 with Anthony Weaver and Catherine McKeever, just ahead of Harry Davis and Katrina Davis from Shoalhaven in lane 1. Masters Mixed Double Scull Race 9. So race 10. Men's A, B and C pairs. They've moved the start line back to 1800 metres. In lane 1 it will be last in lane 3 from the ANU, Alexander McDalius and Lucas Hempton, coached by Georgina Innes. So just two boats in this race. This is race 10, the men's A and B and C pair, starting from 1800 metres. So underway, race 10, men's A, B and C pair of 1800 metres. And in lane 1, closest to the right-hand side of Yarramundi Reach, Canberra, and in lane 3, the ANU closest to Western Park. And they'll be followed by race 11, the women's A, B and C pair of 1800 metres. Lane 1 will be the ADF rowing composite. Lane 3, the ANU. Lane 1, O'Neill and Lang from Canberra, and in lane 3 from the ANU, McDalius and Hinton. So coming through Western Park now, the crew from the ANU in lane 3, McDalius and Hinton. And on the right-hand side, that crew from Canberra in lane 1 with O'Neill and Lang. Underway, race 11 as well, women's A, B and C pair over 1800 metres. And they're moving up behind them towards Western Park in lane 1, the ADF rowing composite with the Australian Defence Force and Capital Ace with Annabelle Reid and Sorrel Woodward. Lane 3, the ANU, Adair Ferguson, Deanne Grant. And in lane 5, Capital Lakes composite with the ACT, Sue Donoghue and Nikki Ayres. But that crew from the ANU at the moment, probably leading by a canvas at this stage, not much in it between lanes 1 and 3. So Canberra in lane 1, just moving up alongside the crew from the ANU, so effectively these two crews just battling it out nicely for the first position towards the finish line, race 10. And Canberra just moving in front of the ANU on the stroke there, the ANU in lane 3. Lane 1, Cameron O'Neill, Sebastian Lang. Lane 3, the ANU, Alexander McDalius and Lucas Hinton. And we can see the fight back there from the ANU in lane 3. The crew in lane 1 is from Canberra. Race 10, men's A, B and C pair. So the crew from the ANU just moving ahead on the stroke here towards the finish line. It will be the ANU with McDalius and Hinton. Just ahead of the crew from Canberra with O'Neill and Lang in the boat. And that was race 10. three crews in the next race, race 11, the women's A, B and C pair over 1,800 metres. Lane 1, the ADF Rowing Composite with Annabelle Reid and Sorrel Woodward. They're on the far right-hand side of the course. The ANU in lane 3, Adair Ferguson, Deanne Grant. Lane 5, Capital Lakes Composite with the ACT, Sue Donahue and Nikki Ayres. So a number of champion rowers in this race. And great to see Nikki Ayres out there with Sue Donahue. Nikki, of course, trying to qualify for the Paralympics later this year in Tokyo. Annabelle Reid and Sorrel Woodward, right-hand side of the course in lane 1. Currently leading though from the ANU, former world champion Adair Ferguson, alongside her Deanne Grant. And then Sue Donahue and Nikki Ayres closest to Western Park. Race 11, women's A, B and C pair of 1,800 metres. And it's Ferguson and Grant, coached by Nigel Harding, holding a commanding lead, almost 3 boat lengths over the rest of the field. We can see in second place at the moment it is the Capital Lakes Composite, Donahue and Ayres. They're moving past Western Park, Reid and Woodward, the ADF Rowing Composite in lane 1. But it's Adair Ferguson, Deanne Grant from the ANU in the middle of the course, totally dominating this race. This is race 11, women's A, B and C pair of 1,800 metres. Clearly in second place now, Capital Lakes Composite with the ACT, Donahue and Ayres. And in third position, the ADF Rowing Composite in lane 1. So it's the ANU in lane 3. Adair Ferguson, Deanne Grant, and their lead is quite a comfortable one. Lane 5, Capital Lakes Composite with the ACT. ADF Rowing Composite in lane 1. Race 12 is underway as well, as we can see the crews moving up towards Western Park. But it's Adair Ferguson, Deanne Grant doing this one quite comfortably. And they'll finish well and truly in first place. Women's A, B and C pair, race 11. Lane 5, it is Capital Lakes Composite, Sue Donahue and Nikki Ayres. And they'll cross the line now in second place. And in third, the ADF Rowing Composite, Annabelle Reid and Sorrel Woodward in lane 1. So a couple of scratchings in this one, race 12. Men's A grade single scull, and we can see there Hamish Harding on the right-hand side of the course. Alongside him, Nicholas Barnier and Alex Griscoviak in lane 4. So it's Hamish Harding in lane 2, Alex Griskoviak in lane 4, Nicholas Barnier in the middle of the course in lane 3. So scratchings here, Eric Lacken and Luke Letcher. Hamish Harding though, nice contest here with Alex Griskoviak on the far left-hand side of the course in lane 4. Still out in front though, Hamish Harding, men's A-grade single scull race 12. Hamish Harding from the ANU ACT, leading by 3/4 of a boat length as they come towards the finish line, will hold on to win. Hamish Harding in first place, just ahead of Alex Griskoviak. And at lane 3, Nicholas Barnier, men's A-grade single scull. It was race 12. So race 13, men's B-grade single scull over 1800 metres. Lane 1, Morris College 4, that's Matthew Birch. Canberra in 2, Jaden Peters. Lane 3, Morris College 1 with Cormac Hayes. Lane 4, Morris College 2, that's Max Lester. David Conley from Morris College 3 in lane 5. Capital Lakes in lane 6, that's Nicholas Tanner. And Raphael Priest in lane 7 from Canberra Grammar. So 7 boats in this race. This is race 13, men's B-grade single scull. Cormac Hayes from Morris College in lane 3. This stage holding a narrow lead. Nicholas Tanner there in lane 6. Alongside him, Raphael Priest from Canberra Grammar in lane 7. Men's B-grade single scull race 13. So it's Cormac Hayes out in front from Morris College. He's in lane 3. And we look to the left-hand side of the course there, we can see Nicholas Tanner in lane 6 from Capital Lakes. Lane 7 from Canberra Grammar, Raphael Priest. So Cormac Hayes at the moment holds a commanding lead. Men's B-grade single scull race 13. Canberra Grammar's Raphael Priest in lane 7. Followed by Nicholas Tanner from Capital Lakes in lane 6. Max Lester from Morris College and David Conley there as well. Jaden Peters from Canberra in lane 2, lane 1, Morris College 4 with Matthew Birch. But at the moment, Cormac Hayes from Morris College in lane 3. Men's B-grade single scull race 13. They started from 1800 metres. The challenge coming here from Canberra Grammar's Raphael Priest in lane 7. Nicholas Tanner clearly in the top 3 there. But it's Cormac Hayes from Morris College in lane 3. He's led from start to finish. And it is a strong finish here from Cormac Hayes from Morris College in lane 3. Lane 7, Canberra Grammar, Raphael Priest. Alongside him, Nicholas Tanner. And Cormac Hayes from Morris College, that's Morris College. And their number 1 boat in lane 3, and they'll do this one quite comfortably. So Cormac Hayes finishing in first place from Morris College. Good contest here for second and third, but holding on will be Raphael Priest from Canberra Grammar, just ahead of Nicholas Tanner in lane 6. Lane 4, Morris College 2, Max Lester. Fast finish here from Jaden Peters from Canberra. And David Conley from Morris College as well. So David Conley there. In lane 5 with a fast finish. Now race 14 is the women's B-grade single scull. In lane 1, Capital Lakes ACT, Lincoln Moran. Lane 2 from the ANU, Harriet Wallace. Madeline Vag from Canberra Grammar 1 and 3. The ANU ACT, Nicola Greenland in 4. Lane 5, the ANU ACT, Alexandra Moylan. Cara Brashard from Capital Lakes in lane 6. The ANU's Louisa Richards in lane 7. So 7 crews in the next race, the women's B-grade single scull. So this is race 14, women's B-grade single scull. So women's B-grade single scull race 14. We have 5 crews in this race. From the ANU in lane 2, Harriet Wallace. The ANU ACT's Nicola Greenland in 4. Lane 5, Alexandra Moylan. Cara Bouchard in lane 6. And the ANU's Louisa Richards in lane 7. So Harriet Wallace on the far right-hand side of the course, coached by Nigel Harding. Nicola Greenland, also there from the ANU. Alexandra Moylan in lane 5. Cara Bouchard in 6. And in lane 7 from the ANU, Louisa Richards. So Nicola Greenland from the ANU ACT at this stage holding a sizable lead. Harriet Wallace from the ANU on the right-hand side of the course, currently in second place, but we can see the crew there from the ANU in lane 7 also going well. That's Louisa Richards, also coached by Nigel Harding. This is the women's B-grade single scull race 14. They started from 1,800 metres, so a couple of scratchings here. Lincoln Moran from Capital Lakes ACT in lane 1. Madeline Vag from Canberra Grammar in lane 3. So Nicola Greenland, lead at the moment is a comfortable one over the crew on the left-hand side of the course there in lane 7, Louisa Richens. Cara Brashard from Capital Lakes in lane 6, coached by Renee Domasinge. As they move past Western Park now. Nicola Greenland, well out in front, but we can see the challenge if it is going to come from lane 7 from the ANU, Louisa Richens. So it's Nicola Greenland out in front, and her lead at this stage is probably 2 boat lengths over Louisa Richens from the ANU in lane 7. Holding down third at the moment, Harriet Wallace from the ANU. Nicola Greenland in lane 4. Doing it pretty comfortably at the moment. 3 to 4 boat lengths is the distance between second and first, and we can see there that Louisa Richens from the ANU in lane 7 clearly in second place, and with about 20 metres to go it is Nicola Greenland from the ANU ACT in lane 4. The women's B grade single scull, this is race 14. Louisa Richens from the ANU in lane 7. Lane 2 from the ANU, it is Harriet Wallace, just ahead of Alexandra Moylan in lane 5. And Cara Brashard from Capital Lakes in lane 6. So Harriet Wallace, also coached by Nigel Harding, about to cross the line now in third position. Lane 5 is Alexandra Moylan. Lane 6 from Capital Lakes is Cara Brashard. So race 15, men's C-grade quad scull, over 1,500 metres. In lane 1, Canberra of 10 seconds. Radford College 5 off go. Darramulla in lane 3 off go. Canberra Grammar 1 off go in lane 4. Radford College 2 has been scratched. Canberra Grammar 2 in lane 6 off go. So the crew from Canberra in lane 1. About 10 seconds before, or 10 seconds after the crews from Bradford College, Darramulla and Canberra Grammar. So Bradford College 5 off go in lane 2, that's Dixon, Durnell, Munro, Bush and Lloyd as the cox. Alongside them from Darramulla College, also off go, Magnuson, Floyd, Denisio, Rickard and Irwin as the cox. Canberra Grammar 1 in lane 4, also off go. Skabinskek, Wigan, Platt, Gardner and Chima. And Canberra Grammar 2 in lane 6 with Goodyear, Brown, Didio, Morrison and Throsby as the cox. This one starting from 1,500 metres. You can see there the crew from Canberra is on the way, the rest of the crew is on the course as well. So far right hand side it is Canberra with Radford College in 2, Darramulla in 3, Canberra Grammar 1 in lane 4. Far left hand side of the course, Canberra Grammar 2 in lane 6. So we can see there the crew in lane 2, Radford College 5, Dixon, Durnell, Munro, Bush and Lloyd going well alongside them. In lane 4, Cabra Grammar 1 and Cabra Grammar 1 and Radford College. Lane 6, it is Cabra Grammar 2 and they're closest to Western Park. Radford College 5 in lane 2, head of Cabra and Darramarlin. Cabra Grammar 1 in lane 4, Cabra Grammar 2 in lane 6. So it's the crew from Cabra Grammar in lane 4. That's Grammar 1, just ahead of the crew from Radford College in lane 2. We can see there Darramarlin College in the middle of the course in lane 3. Far right hand side is the crew from Canberra. The far left hand side is Cabra Grammar 2 in lane 6, but it's the crew from Cabra Grammar in lane 4, that's Grammar 1, and Radford College 5 in lane 2. Well, to the leading crews, the third place currently being held by Cabra Grammar 2 in lane 6. They're just moving past Western Park now. Narrowly ahead of that crew from Canberra in lane 1. But the crew from Canberra, remembering they started off 10 seconds, just gaining on the crew from Cabra Grammar 2 in lane 6. But out in front, Cabra Grammar 1, Skubinsek, Wigan, Platt, Gardner and Chima as the cox, and their lead at the moment is probably a boat length over the crew from Radford College in lane 2. That's Dixon, Durnell, Munro, Bush and Lloyd. Race 15, the men's C-grade quad scull. They started from 1,500 metres. Nice clear conditions here at Yarramundi Reach, and we can see there the crew from Cabra Grammar in lane 4. Their lead is quite a sizable one over the crew from Radford College in lane 2. Cabra in lane 1, just moving up alongside the crew from Cabra Grammar 2 in lane 6 for third position. They're certainly finishing well, this crew from Cabra in lane 1, and just moving up, if anything, on that crew from Radford College in lane 2. But at the moment, the crew from Cabra Grammar in lane 4, that's Grammar 1, will do this one quite comfortably. 1.5 boat lengths is the lead at the moment. Men's C-grade quad scull, Division 1. As they power towards the finish line, they'll win this one in fine style, ahead of the crew in lane 5. Radford College, ahead of the crew from Canberra. Radford College, Grammar 2 in lane 6, and Darramarlin College in lane 3. Men's C-grade quad scull, Division 1, race 15. Race 16, men's C-grade quad scull over 1,500 metres, Division 2. In lane 1, Radford College 3, lane 2, Cabra Grammar 3. So just 2 crews in this race, with 3 crews pulling out. Men's C-grade quad scull, Division 2, race 16 over 1,500 metres. So Radford College 3 in lane 1, lane 2 Cabra Grammar 3, Radford College 3, currently leading this one, men's C-grade quad scull, Division 2, race 16, over 1,500 metres, and far right-hand side of the course, looking down towards Government House. It is the crew from Radford College, far right-hand side of the course. That's Stewart, Chapel, Bailey, Kruger, and Gennaro as the cox. And Canberra Grammar 3 with Pickering, Truman, Yiannopoulos, Nicol, and Wixon as the cox. So 2 crews in this race with 3 crews pulling out. Race 16 in C-grade quad scull, Division 2. So Canberra Grammar closest to Western Park. It's Grammar 3. Radford College on the right-hand side of the course in lane 1. Then C-grade quad scull, Division 2, race 16. Still Radford College, and their lead is 3/4 of a boat length over the crew from Canberra Grammar in lane 2. Then C-grade quad scull, Division 2, race 16. A little bit of a push here from Canberra Grammar 3 with Pickering, Truman, Yiannopoulos, Nicol, and Wixon as the cox. We can just see that they're moving up alongside that crew from Radford College. That's Grammar 3 in lane 2, Radford College 3 in lane 1. And Canberra Grammar 3 in lane 2. Moving particularly well through the water, through the final 200 metres. Radford College 3 in lane 1. And Canberra Grammar 3 in lane 2. It's Canberra Grammar 3 moving ahead of Radford College 3 in lane 1. Canberra Grammar 3 in lane 2. Radford College in lane 1. Radford College just lifting there with Stewart, Chapel, Bailey, Kruger and Gennaro as the cox. Canberra Grammar 3 with Pickering, Truman, Yiannopoulos, Nicol and Wixon as the cox. Canberra Grammar holding on. The lead is half a boat length at the moment. Radford College finishing very quickly. Canberra Grammar holding on. And Grammar winning that one by half a boat length. Narrow win there for Canberra Grammar over Radford College in the men's C-grade quad scull, Division 2, race 16. Next race is race 17, women's C-grade quad scull over 1,500 metres. Lane 1 it is Canberra off 10 seconds. Canberra Grammar 1 off go in lane 2. Canberra Lakes off go in lane 3. Canberra Girls Grammar, that's Grammar 1 off go in lane 4. And Radford College 1 in lane 5 also off go. So at lane 1 it is Canberra with Herbert, Sweeney, Carnegie, Tag. In lane 2, Canberra Grammar 1 with Teng, Klein, Campbell, Bond and Limmer as the cox. Lane 3, Capital Lakes with Horn, Cushell, Gray and Blake with Cascaden as the cox. Lane 4, Canberra Girls Grammar, that's Grammar 1 with Newman, McIntosh, Knight, McLaughlin and Benuti as the cox. Lane 4, Radford College 1 with Hickey, Kendall, Crab, Mahajovic and Jolly as the cox. So as we look down on the course, not much in it at the moment. You can see that crew from Canberra Grammar in lane 2. It's Grammar 1 and Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 4. Also there Radford College in lane 5. And that crew from Canberra in lane 1 who started off 10 seconds. Canberra Grammar 1 at the moment. holding a narrow lead over the crew from Capital Lakes alongside them as well. Cabra Girls Grammar 1 in lane 4. Radford College 1 in lane 5. So nice contest here. You can see that crew from Radford College 1 in lane 5. So Radford College number 1 in lane 5. Middle of the course there, the crew from Cabra Grammar. That's Grammar 1. Capital Lakes alongside them as well. That's Capital Lakes in lane 3. Cabra in lane 1. And back at the moment is the crew from Cabra Girls Grammar in lane 4. So Radford College 1 in lane 5. Cabra Grammar in lane 2. And Cabra in lane 1. Capital Lakes there as well in lane 3. So Radford College 1 with Hickey, Kendall, Crab, Mahajovic and Jolly. And their lead at the moment is probably a canvas at this stage, and we can see the finish here too from Capital Lakes in lane 3. At the moment though, Radford College and Cabra Grammar. Grammar 1 in lane 2. Fast finish here as well from Cabra in lane 1. Capital Lakes in lane 3. Lane 2 is Cabra Grammar 1. Right hand side of the course it's Cabra. Cabra coming home strongly. And they move just ahead of the crew from Cabra Grammar 1. It's the crew from Cabra with Herbert, Sweeney, Carnegie and Tag. And they'll win this one by a canvas over the crew in lane 2 from Cabra Grammar. Lane 3 finishes in third place, that's Capital Lakes. And lane 5, Radford College. So a very fast finish there from Cabra in lane 1. Women's C grade, quad scull, Division 1. Lane 4 is the crew from Cabra Girls Grammar 1. So a terrific finish there from the crew from Cabra in lane 1. Just finishing ahead of Cabra Grammar 1 in lane 2. So this is race 18, the women's C grade quad scull over 1500 metres, Division 2. Lane 1 Shoalhaven, Lane 2 Yarramundi Composite, Lane 3 Cabra Girls Grammar 2, Radford College 2 in Lane 4 and Cabra Grammar 2 in Lane 5. So Cabra Girls Grammar 2 in Lane 3, Lane 1 Shoalhaven, Shoalhaven with Brunner, Brewer, Davis and McKeever. The Yarramundi Composite in Lane 2. Mitchell Jenkins, Mitchell, Thiel, Wilson. Lane 3, the Cabra Girls Grammar crew. That's Irvine, Farrell, Goldie, De Crespi and Dimhoff as the cox. Lane 4, Radford College with Dwight Hardy, Schroeder, Nicholson and Lee as the cox. And lane 5, Canberra Grammar 2 with Blythe, Beltrami, Newham and Robson with Archer Challenor as the cox. So it's the crew in lane 3 at the moment, Canberra Girls Grammar. And their lead at the moment is probably almost 3/4 of a boat length over the crew from Shoalhaven in lane 1. Nice contest coming up here for 3rd position. We can see Bradford College 2 and Canberra Grammar 2 on the far left-hand side of the course there towards Western Park. Middle of the course though, it is Canberra Girls Grammar, 3/4 of a boat length, but the crew from Shoalhaven just moving up alongside them. Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 3, just holding on. Shoalhaven in lane 1. Women's C-grade quad scull division 2 over 1,500 metres. Lane 3, Canberra Girls Grammar holding on. Here comes Shoalhaven again, having another tilt here. Canberra Girls Grammar and Shoalhaven virtually going stroke for stroke. Shoalhaven may have got them on the stroke. Shoalhaven very close to the line. Grammar, Shoalhaven just ahead of Canberra Girls Grammar. So Shoalhaven win that one on the stroke, on the line. 3rd place will go to Radford College 2 in lane 4, just ahead of Canberra Grammar 2 in lane 5. And the Darramarlin Composite will complete this race. So Shoalhaven on the line.
Jennifer Andrew will do.
So race 19, women's C-grade coxless quad scull, 1,500 metres. This is division 3. So at lane 1, Canberra Girls Grammar 3. Lane 2, Radford College 3. Canberra Girls Grammar. And the 2 outside lanes there, closest to Western Park. So lane 4 didn't start. That's the Canberra Grammar 4 crew, Canberra Girls Grammar 4 crew. So we've got Canberra Girls Grammar 5 in lane 3 and Canberra Girls Grammar 6 in lane 5 and Canberra Girls Grammar 3 in lane 1. So Radford College 3 with Kenner, Gardner, Martin, Homsch and Allenby as the cox. Alongside them, Canberra Girls Grammar 3 with Wheeler, Barker, Grinwade and Mulligan and Bagnall's the cox. Those 2 crews out in front at the moment. There's two crews from Canberra Girls Grammar. But at the moment it is the crew from Radford College, Kenner, Gardner, Martin, Homsch and Allenby. And their lead is probably 1.5 boat lengths over the crew from Canberra Girls Grammar 3 in lane 1. This is race 19, women's C grade quad scull over 1,500 metres. And Radford College currently leading by almost 2 boat lengths now over Canberra Girls Grammar 3 in lane 1. And there's two crews from Canberra Girls Grammar battling out for 3rd position, but at the moment it is Radford College out in front ahead of Canberra Girls Grammar 3 in lane 1. Women's C grade quad scull division 3. This is race 19. And Radford College doing this one quite comfortably now as they come towards the finish line with about 20 metres to go. And they've extended their lead of anything up to 3 boat lengths now over the crew from Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 1. So Radford College with Kenner, Gardner, Martin, Homsch and Allenby as the cox, finish in 1st place ahead of Canberra Girls Grammar 3 with Wheeler, Barker, Grimwade, Mulligan and Bagnall as the cox. And moving into 3rd place, Canberra Girls Grammar 5. That's Charles, Sonic, Memelo, Carey and McKay. Just ahead of the crew there in lane 5, Canberra Girls Grammar 6 with Davis, Gilbo, Zae, Jaya and Bannon as the cox. Race 20, men's C grade single scull division 1 over 1,500 metres. Lane 1, Morris College with Tom Harris. Lane 2, Morris College, William Sholton. Bryn Hart from Morris College in lane 3. Joseph Walker from Radford College in lane 5. And Riley Chifley from Morris College in lane 6. So Joseph Walker there, we can see that as they move past Western Park, he's moving through the water well and currently leads over the 3 scullers from Morris College on the right-hand side of the course, including Bryn Hart, Tom Harris in lane 1, William Sholton in lane 2, and just on his shoulder there, Riley Chifley from Morris College in lane 6. So it's Joseph Walker from Radford College in lane 5, and his lead is quite a substantial one, 2.5 to 3 boat lengths, surrounded by crews from Morris College. So Joseph Walker from Radford College in lane 5, ahead of Riley Chifley from Morris College in lane 6. Bryn Hart from Morris College in 3rd position, and a bit of a contest coming up here between those 2 scullers from Morris College, but no doubt about the leading sculler. Joseph Walker from Radford College in lane 5, men's C grade single scull division 1, race 20. And he wins this one quite comfortably. Riley Chifley from Morris College in lane 6. Lane 3 from Morris College, Bryn Hart. Tom Harris from Morris College in lane 1 and William Sholton from Morris College in lane 2. Underway, race 21, men's C grade single scull division 2. In lane 1, Morris College, Jesse Rosen. Lane 2 from Canberra Grammar, Thomas Jewis. Morris College in lane 3, Harry Robinson. Thomas Nguyen from Morris College in lane 4. Morris College in lane 5, that's Alex Pintorrell. Lane 6, Canberra Grammar 3 with William Robson. And we can see there William Robson moving past Western Park. He's going well. Jesse Rosen from Morris College. Thomas Jewis alongside him. So it's William Robson from Canberra Grammar, far left-hand side of the course in lane 6. Thomas Newham from Morris College in lane 4. Thomas Dewis from Canberra Grammar, moving clearly into third position, but challenging as well for second, up against Thomas Newham there from Morris College, but out in front, William Robson from Canberra Grammar in lane 6. So Robson just pulling away. Lane 4, Morris College, Thomas Newham. Fast finish here from the crew in lane 2, that's Thomas Dewis from Canberra Grammar. Out in front though, William Robson from Canberra Grammar, and he finishes in first place. Ahead of Morris College's Thomas Newham. Third position will go to Thomas Dewis from Canberra Grammar. Also there, Morris College, Harry Robinson. And in lane 1, Morris College with Jesse Rosen. So obviously a withdrawal there from Alex Pentarrell from Morris College. Race 22, the women's C-grade single scull over 1,500 metres. Division 1, lane 1, Radford College, Kiara Shaw. Lane 2 from the ANU, Sarah Connor. Canberra Grammar 1 out of this race in lane 3, Capital Lakes 1 in lane 4, Charlotte Bryan, Pamela Nash from Black Mountain in 5, and Yarramundi 1 with Abigail Wilson in lane 6. So it's Sarah Connor from the ANU in lane 2, Capital Lakes Charlotte Bryan, Pamela Nash there as well. Kiara Shaw from Radford College in lane 1. So it's Sarah Connor, Charlotte Bryan, Pamela Nash and Kiara Shaw. And the distinctive red of Black Mountain there with Pamela Nash in lane 5. Just moving up on Charlotte Ryan from Capital Lakes. So Charlotte Ryan, Pamela Nash and Sarah Connor. Kiara Shaw there as well. Women's C-grade single scull Division 1 race 22. So Charlotte Ryan from Capital Lakes. Just ahead of Sarah Connor from the ANU. Appears to have held the challenge there from Pamela Nash from Black Mountain. Nice finish coming up here between Black Mountain, Capital Lakes and the ANU. Lane 2 is Sarah Connor from the ANU. Holding on though is Charlotte Ryan from Capital Lakes, and Charlotte Ryan from Capital Lakes will win by canvas over fast finishing Sarah Connor from the ANU and Pamela Nash from Black Mountain. Kiara Shaw from Radford College crossing the line now. Women's C-grade single scull Division 1, race 22. Underway as well, Women's C-grade single scull Division 2, race 23. They started from 1,500 metres. We can see there Capital Lakes in lane 1. That's Claudia Downs, Abigail Mitchell in lane 3 from Yarramundi College. And Capital Lakes 3 with Sarah Bender in lane 5. Women's C-grade single scull Division 2. So Capital Lakes with Claudia Downs, Sarah Bender from Capital Lakes, far left-hand side of the course, moving past Western Park, and Yarramundi 2 with Abigail Mitchell in lane 3. So Claudia Downs in lane 1 from Capital Lakes, Sarah Bender from Capital Lakes in lane 5. These two scullers battling it up at the moment. Women's C-grade single scull Division 2 race 23. Claudia Downs from Capital Lakes in lane 1. And in lane 5 Sarah Bender, coached by Neil Smith. So not much in it between Claudia Downs and Sarah Bender. Women's C-grade single scull Division 2 race 23. So Sarah Bender Just lifting her rating there, we can see that she's moved up alongside Claudia Downs from Capital Lakes in lane 1. Claudia Downs responding. Race 23. So it's Claudia Downs, Sarah Bender, both from Capital Lakes. Claudia Downs just moving ahead by about a canvas, almost on the stroke ahead of Sarah Bender, and she'll cross the line now in first place. Powerful finish, and she wins that one by half a boat length over Sarah Bender from Capital Lakes in lane 5. Women's C-grade singles, Scull Division 2, race 23. And finishing in third place from Darramurrumbun College will be Abigail Mitchell in lane 3. So race 24, the Masters men's coxed quad scull over 1,000 metres, and we've got the ADF rowing composite in lane 1. Stephen Reynolds, Peter McCartney, Matthew Butchman and Nick Williams. Lane 2, Royal Military Composite with Randall Lawrence, Rowan J. Wadner, Richard Vagg and Daniel Hedbrick. Lane 3 from Black Mountain, David Nash, Stephen Mershon, Peter Dahl and Ian Mongan. Lane 4 from Canberra, it is Kim Fisher, Tony Wilkes, Chris Raymond and Bernie Lodwick. And at lane 5 from Canberra, John Daly, Brian Hewitt, Robin Polk and David Coles. And they're off go, that crew in lane 5 with Daly, Hewitt, Polk and Coles. The ADF rowing composite off 37 seconds, Royal Military composite off 37, Black Mountain off 37 and Canberra 2 off 28 seconds. So this is the Masters men's quad scull. 1,000 metres is where they've moved up to the start line here.
Thanks to Tim Gable for doing his stint of commentary. We're just saying how wonderful it is having the drone, and also having been over at the Western Park, what a great screen it is, and you can see exactly races unfolding and the side-by-side racing. So thanks again, Tim, for great commentary. Our next race is race 24, the men's Masters quads. We have ADF, Black Mountain, ANU, RMC composite crew, another RMC composite crew or military composite crew with RMC, CGS, Masters, ADF, and then in lane 3, Black Mountain, in lane 4, Canberra, and in lane 5, a second Canberra crew who are the oldest ones. Crews are underway. Now we'd expect the lanes closest to Western Park to be leading because they've got a substantial start, although the crew in lane 1 are doing pretty well. This is a Black Mountain composite crew that includes military. Quite close between the crews in lanes 1, 2 and 3. Still a big lead to the oldest of the crews, who had nearly 30-second start on the rest of the field. The ADF composite crew of Reynolds, McCartney, Bachman and Nick Williams are very fast and will eventually win this race if they're not already in front. So that's an ADF, RMC, ANU, Black Mountain, a 4-club composite crew. At this stage, the crew of Nash, Mershon, Dahl and Mongan are their biggest challenges. And Fisher, Wilkes, Raymond and Lodwick of Canberra are still up there, as are Daly, Hewitt, Poke and Coles of Canberra. So the crew of Daly, Hewitt, Poke and Coles of Canberra had nearly 30-second start, and I think some of these crews at least are going to catch that. Definitely the Reynolds, McCartney, Buckman, Williams crew, who are in lane 1. And it looks to me like the Black Mountain crew of Nash, Mershon, Dahl and Mongan are probably also going to catch the Daly, Hewitt, Poke, Coles crew. So the Reynolds, McCartney, Bachman, Williams crew have got the rating up. So that's a win to that particular crew. Second is the Mongan stroke crew of Mongan, Merchant, Goal and Nash. Third looks like it might be the crew in lane 3, the 2, that's Lawrence, Joerma, Vag and Hunkelbrook. Then we come back to the 2 Canberra crews. I think Fisher, Wilkes, Raymond and Lodwick might just have caught Daly, Hewitt, Poke and Coles. Next race is race 25, the men's and women's para single sculls. Rowing Association Executive Officer Stuart John is, I think, having his first race. Rowing for ANU, he's got 3 coaches, Nick Hunter, Lily Worden and Ian Cooper. And Capital Lakes sculler Cameron Zellner, I'm pretty sure this might be Cameron's first race also. So, Gordon Marks just informs me this is probably the first Rowing ACT dedicated para-only event. We've had para-rowers, well, we saw some para-rowers earlier in the regatta, Nikki Ayres and Sue Donohoe rowing against able-bodied rowers, so that's been happening historically, but here we've actually got a dedicated para-only event. So this is and I think it's the first race for both of these para scullers. Cameron Zellner of Capital Lakes has been sculling as part of that para program for some time, and Stuart John's taken up the sport in the last 6 months. Still fairly close between the two scullers. Stuart John is in lane 1, which is on the Belconnen side, and he's leading from Cameron Zellner, who's on the Western Park side of the course. So first race for both of these para scullers. Cameron's one of the happiest scullers I've ever encountered on the lake. He sculls along with squeals of delight, so he looks to be enjoying this particular race. And Stuart's obviously enjoying a new sport. He's come from cricket, which was his passion prior to becoming executive officer. So we're coming into the last 150 metres, with Stuart leading by a couple of lengths ahead of Cameron. So following this race is the Year 8 Schoolboy quads. As Stuart comes up to the finish line. To have a win in his first race ahead of Cameron, also in his first race. Coming down in the Year 8, race 26, the Year 8 quads, Boyx quads. Kinross in 1, Marist in 2, Radford in 4, Canberra Grammar in 1. Very close between these 4 crews. With Canberra Grammar out in front. And Marist in contention. But it's going to be a win to Canberra Grammar. With Canberra Grammar across the line first. Looks like Marist are going to grab second if they don't stop before the line. Marist second, Radford third, and Kinross Wallaroi. It's great to see Kinross travelling to Canberra. It is a great venue, and the weather's a treat. It's great to see Kinross here. Having travelled from Orange to participate in this regatta. Is the next race. We've got the second division of the Schoolboy Year 8 quads. Radford College number 2 crew in 1, Durham Islands number 1 crew in 2, Canberra Grammar's number 2 crew in 4, and Kinross Wallaroy's number 2 crew in lane 6. This is again a race over 1,000 metres. Fairly close between these respective crews. Still very close. The drone footage suggests that Kinross are doing very well, although that may just be the gap between them and the lane and the angle that the drone is filming from. I still think fairly close between all 4 crews in this particular race.
Try and get a pretty hard side profile for you.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
That iPad working okay?
Yeah, it's wonderful. It's great. It's beautiful. So, very even between these 4 crews. Darama's looking pretty good to my eyes on the finish. Kinross looking pretty good actually over in lane 6. Yeah, the drone saying now it's more at right angles and looks as though Kinross are leading. They've probably led the whole way. And they're definitely leading as they're coming in the last 150 metres. They've stopped rowing Kinross and they've picked it up. There was obviously a miss stroke there, but they're coming again. I'd say they've got a length and a half lead, maybe 2 lengths. They're fairly vigorous looking crew for year 8s. So across the line, this is going to be a win to Kinross. They haven't crossed the line yet, they have now. And Canberra Grammar come in second, again stopping before the line. Next we have Darmarlin and Radford. The winning Kinross Wallaroy crew was made up of Campbell Miller, Henry McCall, William Taylor, Angus McPhee, Matthew Davis was the cox and Barnaby Singfield was the coach. Canberra Grammar's crew was Callum Bennett, James Sahir, Riley Sheldon, Sebastian Notek and Elijah Jardine was the cox. Coach was Ben Johnson. The Darmarlin crew was Ben Rickard, Joachim Ashen, George Bowditch, Eddie Marks and Sydney Dormer was the cox. And the Radford College crew was Will Packpoy, Jason Lozee, Marcus Ward, Lachlan Blight and Joshua Orr was the cox. Race 28 is underway, the Schoolboy Year 8 Quad. This is the third division of this event. 3 only crews, Canberra Grammar's number 3, Marist College number 2 and Yarramundi number 2. The Canberra Grammar and Yarramundi crews are well out ahead of the Marist crew in this particular race, with Canberra Grammar leading by a fair margin. Okay, Division 3 of the Year 8 Coxed Quad. This looks to be a win to Canberra Grammar's number 3 crew, the crew of Kit Jorgensen, Magnus Tranter, Dougal Cameron, Jason Vranchek, Cox is Jonah Liu, Peter Mielab is the coach. Year 9 is coming down. This is the first division of the Schoolgirl Year 8 quad. Canberra Grammar number 1 crew in 1, Radford's number 1 crew in 2, Kinross Wallaroy's number 1 crew in 3, Canberra Girls Grammar number 1 crew in 5, and Durham Island's number 1 crew in 6. Canberra Grammar are leading. Having a good battle with the Kinross crew. Very close between Kinross and Canberra Grammar. They're having a great battle. Radford are in 3rd. Canberra Girls Grammar are in 4th, but a great battle here between Canberra Grammar and Kinross. Great to see Kinross coming to Canberra. Perfect conditions for race. Hello, puppy. Yes, it's me. It's Davide. Legendary Davide. We have Division 2 of the race 30. Division 2 of the Year 8 girls quads. Canberra Grammar's number 2 crew in 1. Radford's number 2. And Durham Island are also doing quite well. I think the Canberra Girls Grammar crew have stopped. There may be a breakage. Radford are in 4th. But in the front of the field is definitely Canberra Grammar School, sorry. And their challenge is coming from Kinross. But this will be a win, I think, to Canberra Grammar. Good battle for 2nd. Kinross, I think, have faded a little bit. Durham Island are attacking them.
Okay, coming up to the finish line, this will be a win to Canberra Grammar's crew. Kate Oliver, Sophie here, Natalie Wilson, Madison Duncan, Maddie Hoggett's the Cox, and coach is Emma McGrath-Cohen. Second is very close between Kinross and Darramarlin. Very close. And I'll have to leave that for the umpires to separate those two. Fourth will be Radford. And obviously there's been a breakage in the Canberra Girls Grammar School crew. But a good win there to the Canberra Grammar crew. Okay, race 31's underway, the third division of the Schoolgirl Year 8 quad. Kinross in lane 1, Canberra Girls Grammar in 2, Canberra Grammar in 4, Radford in 5, Darramarlin in 6. So third division of the Year 8 Schoolgirl quad. Kinross in 1, Canberra Girls Grammar in 3, Canberra Grammar in 4, Radford in 5, Darramarlin in 6. Crews in lanes 1 and 2, Kinross and Canberra Girls Grammar are doing well. Good battle between Canberra Girls Grammar and Canberra Grammar. Radford right up there. Darramarlin a bit off the pace. This stage I think it's Kinross leading. Very close between the two grammar schools and Radford. Two grammar schools having a great battle for second, but Kinross definitely leading. Kinross a couple of lengths out in front. Still very close between the two grammar schools. Radford a little bit back, but not right out of it. With Canberra Grammar coming through for second at this stage. Radford challenging Canberra Girls Grammar. So great racing here between these Year 8 Division 3 quads. Coming up to the finish line, it's going to be a win to Kinross Wallaroy. Second will be Canberra Grammar. Third will be Canberra Girls Grammar. And fourth, Radford. And then we go back to Yarramundi. Okay, we have race 32, the fourth division of the Year 8 quads, Schoolgirl 8 quads. Canberra Grammar, Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 1, Radford in 2, Canberra Grammar in 4, and the Canberra Girls Grammar number 5 crew in 6. Enormous depth in this youngest cohort of Schoolgirl crews. Crew in lane 1, the Canberra Grammar crew are leading. This is the number 4 crews, and it includes one number 5 crew from Girls Grammar. But the Canberra Girls Grammar number 4 crew are leading, just ahead of Canberra Grammar and Radford. So that's a great shot from the drone, giving us a clear margin between first, second and third, with Canberra Grammar leading, Canberra Girls Grammar leading from Canberra Grammar, with Radford in third. So good margin there between first and second, a bit more than a length. This is race 32, the fourth division of the Year 8 Schoolgirl Quad. And it's going to, at this stage, it looks like Girls Grammar are going to win it. It's a bit too early to definitely call that, but they've got a nice lead, a comfortable lead, ahead of Canberra Grammar. With Radford in third. Still fairly close between those three crews. Bit of a shipwreck over in Canberra Grammar. And they're going to be overtaken by Radford, but it will be a win for Canberra Girls Grammar. Second are Radford and third are Canberra. Well, no, we'll just wait there and wait till they cross the line. So that's third to Canberra Grammar. Then we come back to the Canberra Girls Grammar number 5 crew. This is race 33, the first division of the men's D grade double. Yarramundi number 2 crew in 1, Kinross number 1 crew in 2, Marist number 1 crew in 4, Marist number 2 crew in 5, Canberra's number 2 crew in lane 6. So the Canberra crew of Tomanovitz and Boyd are doing particularly well in this race. And they're having a good race with the the Kinross crew of Smith and Shaw. Third place is pretty close between Yarramundi and the two Marist doubles. But it's going, I can confidently say that the Canberra crew of Tomanovitz and Boyd are going to win this. So Alex Tomanovitz and Jackson Boyd, coached by Paul Cowan, Mark Kwiatkowski and Jeffrey Brown. Second will be the Kinross Wallaroi crew of Smith and Shaw, coached by Matthew Christie. third place will go to the crew in lane 5, the Marist crew of Smythe and Stillwell. I think ahead of the other Marist crew of Atkinson and Penrose. We then come back to Darramullins crew of O'Brien and Sabala Hobbs. Race 34 is underway, the second division of the men's D grade double. In lane 1, Canberra's Mordecai and Scott. In lane 2, Martin and Winkworth of Black Mountain. In lane 3, Shoalhaven's Eddington and Billings. In lane 4, Shoalhaven's Davis and Weaver. In lane 5, Groskoviak and Beltrami of Capital Lakes. In lane 6, Mongan and Nash from Black Mountain. And in lane 7, Dahl and Mershon. This looks to be a pretty tough race. Lots of very experienced rowers, pretty high standard. So Mordecai and Scott doing well in lane 1. I reckon they've got a couple of lengths, at least a length on the rest of the field. So this is Mordecai and Scott, coached by Paul Cowan, Mark Kwiatkowski and Jeffrey Brown. The 3 Black Mountain crews are fighting it out for second and third. So that's Martin and Winkworth in lane 2, Mongan and Nash in lane 6, and Dahl and Mershon. But this is going to be a comfortable win to the crew in lane 1 from Canberra, Eden Mordecai and Connor Scott. The crew in lane 7, Dahl and Merchant, are going to come in second, I think. Third will be Mongan and Nash. Then we've got Martin and Winkworth. Very close between Capital Lakes and Shoalhaven. Shoalhaven just ahead of Capital Lakes. So that was Davis and Weaver, I think, just ahead of Groskowiak and Beltrami. And then we come back to the crew in lane 3, Eddington and Billings. third division of the men's D grade double. Kinross Wallaroy's Magnus Cleary and Zachary Annett. Morris Benjamin Hutchinson and Sean McCann. Darramalin's Nathan Foreman and Joel Bird. And Morris Hugo Blacker and Ned Corsten. Kinross are leading this race fairly comfortably, ahead of Darramalin, Marist and the two Marist crews. If we've got two Marist crews, I'm not sure if we have. So coming up to the line, this is a win to Kinross. Race 36 is underway. That's the first division of the women's D grade double. Capital Lakes in 1, ANU in 2, Radford in 3, Kinross in 5, Canberra in 6. Looks like ANU probably leading, but still fairly close between the crews in lanes 1, 2, 3 and 4. In fact, all 5 crews are right in contention. ANU leading, Capital Lakes are pushing. ANU look as though they've probably got a length's lead over this field. Close between Capital Lakes, Radford and Kinross, with maybe Canberra Rowing Club just a little bit off the pace. Very close, but I think ANU are out in front. Radford perhaps in second. Very close between Capital Lakes and Kinross. Capital Lakes have, Kinross have come through, and in fact the crew over on the Western Park side are still right in the mix. That's Canberra, certainly for a place, but I think ANU've probably got the win. Very close between the remaining crews. Capital Lakes have dropped the pressure a little bit. Fairly solid rowing from the ANU. Race 37 is the second division of the women's D grade double. Darramarlin in 1, Shoalhaven in 2, Radford in 3, ANU in 5, Kinross Wallaroi in 6. So the Darramarlin crew is Anastasio and Verco. The Shoalhaven crew is Romacek and Brewer. Radford is Maglasis and Teschendorf. ANU is Donahoe and Bessica. And Kinross is Searle and Scammell. Crews in 1 and 2 doing well. Maybe lane 2, Shoalhaven, Bromacek and Brewer. Kinross, Searle and Scammell are also doing pretty well. The Darramarlin crew of Anastasio and Verco, not too far off the pace. Kinross Wallaroi look to be the crew to watch. That's Searle and Scammell. Thanks very much to Canberra Grammar for providing the drone and the coverage. Yay! You can actually watch on the World Wide Web or on your phone and watch these races from anywhere in the world. So thank you very much to Canberra Grammar for providing this. And this is a win to ANU's Nicola Matheson in the women's E-grade single. Okay, so this is race 40, the Masters Women's Quad. Black Mountain in lane 1, Shoalhaven in 2, Black Mountain number 2 in 3, Black Mountain in 5 and Canberra in 6. The first crew away is the crew of Barbara, Clark, Davis and Julian Campbell in lane 6. Then 8 seconds later are the crew of Pamela Nash, Leslie Hodgson, Fiona Martin and Jeanette Gasson. That pretty good looking crew. In lane 3, next away, 10 seconds later, is Cecily Young, Kerry Hughes, Susan Akehurst and Kate Freedbody. Then we're going back to Shoalhaven, the crew of Carmen Hill, Robin Wakefield, Katrina Davis, Catherine McKeever. And in lane 1, the youngest of the crews, Abercrombie, Robinson, Simmons and Toombs. So the Black Mountain crew of Nash, Hodgson, Martin and Gasson are leading. It's up to the younger crews to catch them from there, and I don't like their chances. That's a very well credentialed crew. And some of those people are very experienced. It's possible that Black Mountain will come second as well. A good win to the Black Mountain crew of Pamela Nash, Leslie Hodgson, Fiona Martin and Jeanette Gasson. Now, a good battle for second and third. The crew very close between the two Black Mountain crews and the Shoalhaven crew. So Shoalhaven just ahead of the two Black Mountain crews. Very close between the two of them. In fifth place, we have the crew from Canberra Rowing Club.
We're going to join you in a moment.
Race 41 is the men's E-grade quad. Canberra Grammar in 1, Kinross in 3, Radford in 4, Capital Lakes in 6. Still fairly close between these 4 E-grade quads. Capital Lakes looking pretty good. On lane 6, but Canberra Grammar, I think, probably leading. This is the crew of Hiles, Hanson, McGuinness and Outram with Frizzell as cox. So these are rowers probably in their first season of rowing. Very close actually between the four crews. I think Kinross have perhaps pushed through. Challenging Canberra Grammar. Canberra Grammar versus Kinross coming up to the finish line. All four crews are having a good row. Grammar versus Kinross coming up to the finish line. Fairly vigorous. Grammar have had a little bit of a misstroke and Kinross have come through to grab the lead. So a good win to Kinross, head of Canberra Grammar, Radford in third, Capital Lakes in fourth. Two's underway. This is the second division of the men's E quad. Crews are Darramarlin in 1, Radford in 3, Marist in 5, Canberra Grammar in 6. Marist are having a good row in this particular one. Marist a couple of lengths clear of the rest of the field. Fairly close between the remaining three crews. So the drone footage shows very clearly how far out in front Marist are. Quite close for second and third, with perhaps the crew over from Canberra Grammar coming second. Good battle between Radford and Darramarlin for third. That shot from the finish clearly shows Marist out in front of their closest competition, which is Canberra Grammar. So that's a good win in the second division of the men's E-grade quad. People in their first season of rowing. Canberra Grammar crossing second. Very close for third. Very close. I think Radford just ahead of Darramarlin. Race 43 is the third division of the men's E-grade quad. Marist in 1, Darramarlin in 3, Canberra Grammar in 5, Kinross in 6. So as the crews get underway, it's clear that these are guys in their first season of rowing. So a lot of nerves. Racing over 1,000 metres. And really still mastering the technique of moving together as a crew. Marist in 1, Darramarlin looking pretty good in 2, Canberra Grammar in 5, having good battle with Kinross over in lane 6. I think Kinross probably have got the best of it at this stage. Kinross are in lane 6, which is closest to Western Park. They've got a couple of lengths on them, I reckon. Crew alongside them are probably their closest competition. That's Canberra Grammar. So this Kinross crew of Angus Croft, Henry McColl, William Taylor, Angus McPhee, Matthew Davis is the cox, coached by Barnaby Singfield. Couple of lengths out, maybe 3 lengths, 4 lengths out ahead of Canberra Grammar's Kit Jorgensen, Magnus Tranter, Dougal Cameron, Jason Vranchek, coxed by Jonah Liu. We then go back to Darramarlin, Fergus Phillips, Harry McGregor, Matthew Philp, Lachlan English and Ryan Rickard, having a good battle with Marist. Oliver Fitzdupree, James Harricks, William Charles, Charles Carter and Brodie Davis. But this is going to be a good solid win for Kinross Wallaroy. Looking pretty good for people in their first season of rowing. So a win to Kinross. Second will be Canberra Grammar. Then third and fourth will be between Marist and Darramarlin. These crews look substantially less experienced. Perhaps they've only taken up the sport a month or so ago. For First Division of the Women's E quads, Capital Lakes in 1, Radford in 2, Canberra Grammar in 3, Canberra Girls Grammar in 4 and Kinross in 5. Canberra Grammar are leading this, ahead of Radford and Capital Lakes. Those are the crews in lanes 1, 2 and 3. So Canberra Grammar's crew of Hyatt, Limmer, Andrews, Priest and Hesford the Cox, leading Radford's crew of Cluth, Hall, Hickey, O'Rourke and Warden. Third place, Capital Lakes, Crick, Brown, McFarland, Lowash, Firkins Fox in the coxswain seat. Fourth, Canberra Girls Grammar. Well, they're having a good battle with Kinross, actually. So coming up to the finish line, this looks like a fairly solid performance from quite a big Canberra Grammar crew. Nice rhythm and quite controlled. So good win to Canberra Grammar. Hyatt, Limmer, Andrews and Priest with Horsfell. Then we've got Radford, Cluth, Hall, Hickey, O'Rourke and Warden. Ahead of Capital Lakes, Crick, Brown, McFarlane, Lowash and Firkins Fox. Fourth is Kinross. Fifth, Canberra Girls Grammar. Race 45 is underway. That's the second division of the Women's E-Grade Quad. Canberra Grammar in 2, Canberra Girls Grammar in 2, Kinross in 4, Darramarlin in 5, Radford in 8, 6. Canberra Grammar, the crew of Oliver, Hahir, Wilson, Duncan and Hoggett, I think are leading. Crew in lane 2 and 3 have got steering difficulties. But I think this is a fairly comfortable lead to this Canberra Grammar School crew. So the Canberra Grammar crew of Oliver, Hahir, Wilson, Duncan and Hoggart, 2 or 3 lengths clear of the rest of the field. Canberra Girls Grammar have stopped rowing. Oh, they might have just started up again, but they're well behind. Good battle for second between Radford in lane 6 and Kinross Walleroy in lane 4. Great battle there between those two. But this looks like a good win to Canberra Grammar. Second is between Radford's crew of Conlon, Girardello, Rothery, Lupton and Truswell, and the Kinross crew of Hill, Waddell, Smith, Woods and Smedley. So good win to Canberra Grammar. Still very close between Radford and Kinross. Kinross, I think, just ahead of Radford. So the Kinross crew of Hill, Waddell, Smith, Woods and Smedley just ahead of Radford's Conlon, Girardello, Rothery, Lupton and Truswell. Fourth is going to be Darramarlin. And then we've got Canberra Girls Grammar. Race 46, the third division of the women's E-Quad. Canberra Grammar in 1, Radford in 2, Canberra Girls Grammar number 3 crew in 4, Canberra Girls Grammar number 4 crew in 5 and Darramarlin in 6. I think the Darramarlin crew are doing pretty well over in lane 6. And maybe Radford. Yes, probably Radford leading, but they're having good battle with Yarramundi. Actually, Yarramundi, it's very close between those two. Yarramundi on the Western Park side, Radford in lane 2. Yarramundi crew of Mamata, Soldo, Green and Coleman with Cox McAuliffe. Radford crew with Espeland, Lily, Sermon, Schmidt and Lease, Cox by Green. Very close between those two crews. Opposite sides of the course. Girls Grammar and Canberra Grammar are pushing, attacking Radford. I think that Yarramundi might actually grab this one. Still very close between Yarramundi and Radford. Yeah, I think Yarramundi may be ahead of Radford.
But the main things are
Coming up to the line. Yarramundi grab it. Ahead of Radford. Grammar ahead of Girls Grammar. So a win to Mamata, Soldo, Green, Coleman and McAuliffe of Yarramundi, hell of the Radford crew and Canberra Grammar, then Canberra Girls Grammar, and then the number 4 Grammar crew. So we've got race 46, I think.
You can keep using that.
Yeah, oh, thank you.
We'll just plug into it when we get sorted.
It's actually race 47, the women's E-grade quad, Division 4. Leading crew is from Canberra Grammar in lane 6, ahead of Radford. So this is Canberra Grammar's Pannell, Darcy, McLean, Erskine and Willett. They're definitely going to beat Radford's Kolapara, Archer, Chu and Joe. Humphreys is their cox. Wyndham Canberra Grammar, second to Radford. Third is close between Yarramundi and Canberra Girls Grammar.
Hi, David.
I hold it about there.
Okay. Well, it's a beautiful morning for rowing. We're just moving our start back now to the 1500 metre mark in preparation for the men's C-grade double scull. 4 crews lining up here. In lane 1 is Morris. That'll be stroked by Harry Robinson. Lane 2, Canberra Grammar. Angus Rickson in the stroke seat of that double scull. Darren Marlin in lane 4, stroked by Matthew Rickard. And then Radford College in lane 6, Nicholas Seddon in the stroke seat there. We should only be a few minutes away from a start in the men's C-grade double scull. So you can probably see on that wonderful big screen in the park, we've got a start in the men's C-grade double scull, race 48. Lane 1, Marist, lane 3, Canberra Grammar, lane 4, Darramarlin, and lane 6, Radford College, coming down the course now. Just coming down to the final 500 metres or so. Looks like the Canberra Grammar crew in lane 3, Angus Rickson and Hugh Andrew, with a good lead over there. Their friends from Darramarlin in lane 4, Matthew Rickard and Tom Dionysue. Looks like we had a no start for lane 4 from Darramarlin, lane 6 Radford, but Canberra Grammar double scull of Angus Rickson and Hugh Andrew, coached by Will Hatcher, coming down to the finish line now with a good lead over their Marist counterparts, Harry Robinson and Alex Penn Turrell. It's a good win for the Canberra Grammar double scull, Angus Rickson and Hugh Andrew, about 5 lengths over their competitors from Marist College, Harry Robinson and Alex Penn Turrell. Looks like we've had a start in race 49, Division 2 men's C-grade double scull, also over 1,500 metres. Lane 1, Darramarlin, with Zach Nowak and Ryan Rickard. Lane 3, Canberra Grammar, Gunnar Platt and Will Robson. And then Darren Marlin 2 in lane 5, Henry Floyd and Stephen Magnuson. Coming down the course now. Again, it looks as though that Canberra Grammar double scull have got a good lead over the rest of their field. Nice quick catches, moving their boat down towards the finish with about 300 metres to go. Darren Marlin 3 with Zach Nowak and Ryan Rickard look as though they're in second place, closely followed by Darren Marlin 2. That's a good, strong finish by the Canberra Grammar number 2 crew, Gunnar Platt and Will Robson. About 6 lengths over their Darren Marlin counterparts. All crews looking strong in the final stages of the race. And then looking further down the lake, you can see we've had a start in race 50, Women's C Grade Double Scull Division 1. So race 50, Women's C Grade Double Scull Division 1, Lane 1, Capital Lakes, Claudia Downs and Charlotte Ryan. Lane 2 is Canberra, Alison Herbert and Katie Tagg. Lane 3, Shoalhaven, with Hazel Brewer and Catherine McKeever. Canberra Grammar 1's in lane 5, Alice Newnham and Penelope Robson. And then ANU in lane 6. Dern Grant and Harriet Wallace. It looks like that ANU crew in lane 6, Dern Grant and Harriet Wallace, with a handy lead over the rest of the field. You see those wonderful pictures there provided. Those scullers looking strong as they're moving down the lake, the last 200 metres to go. Rest of the field's very close as the ANU crew cross the line in first position. There's a strong competition here for second place between Canberra Grammar and the Canberra crew. Canberra Grammar in lane 2. And it looks like the Canberra crew of Alison Herbert and Katie Tagg have come in second, with Canberra Grammar in third. Alison Newnham and Penelope Robson. Very close race for second and third there. So race 51 underway now, Division 2 of the Women's C grade double scull. 4 double sculls, lane 1 Shoalhaven, lane 3 Canberra Grammar, lane 5 Capital Lakes, and lane 6 Canberra Grammar 3. Very close race between these first 2 double sculls. It looks like Canberra Grammar 2 of Grace Wills and Electra Beltrami just trailing the Capital Lakes crew of Sarah Bender and Nell Washington. We come down to the final stages of the race. Looks like the Shoalhaven crew in lane 1 finishing very strongly. Kate Bumashek and Katrina Davis taking out first place, and followed by lane 5 Capital Lakes, a very close second, and then Canberra Grammar 3 Gian Ashman and Sarah O'Connor coming over the line in third place. Great racing. Now the next race, race 52, is our men's grade C and D 8s. You can see 3 crews coming down the course there. In lane 3 is an Australian Defence Force rowing composite crew. In lane 4, Marist, and lane 6 is Canberra. This stage it looks as though the Canberra crew, stroked by Tom Watkins, with a handy lead over the ADF rowing composite crew, are stroked by Nick Williams. Marist College coming on in third place. The Canberra crew looking strong over the last 200 or so metres. Tom Trobe, Timothy Hodge, Pat Devoren, Connor Scott, Nicholas Latimer, Alva Closis, Henry Bridgewater and Tom Watkins. They're coxed by Alison Herbert, and they're moving down to the finish line in first place, although being challenged strongly by the ADF crew in lane 3. So a correction with our lanes. It looks like the ADF crews run that race by about a length and a half over their Canberra counterparts. Marist College coming down towards the finish line now. Now race 53 is underway. It's the women's grade C and D 8s. Looks like 4 confirmed starters here. In lane 3, Darren Marlin. Lane 4, ANU Composite. Lane 5 is a Canberra Composite. And lane 6, Radford College. As we're coming down with about 750 metres to go, it looks like the ANU Composite crew in lane 4 with a handy lead over the rest of the field. That's Elaine Bissica in the bow seat, Sue Donahue, Anna Kitchagiani, Fiona Blackwell, Lindsay Bainbridge, Sorrel Woodward, Annabelle Reid and Kirsten Everett, and they're coxed by Sarah Devoren. Radford College really challenging on that far side in lane 6. Starting to wind up towards the finish now, about 400 metres to go. The Radford crew of Hannah Hardy, Claudia Kendall, Erica Dwight, Olivia Hickey, Ellen Mihaljevic, Nikita Crabb, Georgia Nicholson, Jessica Schroeder, and they're coxed by Mackenzie Jolly, who's starting to wind up Radford for the final stage of the race. And they'll be hard to beat from here. So Radford College winding up towards the finish, going to cross in first place. They've got about a length and a half lead over the ANU composite crew coming in second. That's a strong race by those two women's eights. Radford doing very well to keep that lead over the ANU composite. And then Darren Marlin crossing the line now in third place. So we've got a short break now while we move our start line down to the 1800 metre mark. Getting ready for the men's A and B coxed 4, racing against the women's A and B 8 in race 54. It's an A final. So some strong crews lining up here. In lane 1 is the Canberra crew with a 12-second handicap. That's Josh Watson, James Stutchbury, Cameron O'Neill, Sebastian Lang. In lane 2, Canberra Grammar 1, Nick Fitzgerald in the bow seat. Dougal James, Ryan Mackay and Raphael Priest. They're coxed by Lily Feeks. Lane 3, Canberra Grammar 3, David Goizer, Lachlan Kilpatrick, Lachlan Byron and Charles Scott. Alex Wang will cox them down the course. In lane 4, Canberra Grammar 2, Timothy Hunt, James Garwood, Angus Whitford and Max Green. Charlotte Stoney will be coxing them. And then in lane 6, we've got the girls 8 from Canberra Girls Grammar. Neve James, Grace Turner, Olivia Natty, Charlotte Gross, Ashley Burns, Jenna Order, Georgina Wallace, and they're stroked by Madeline McGuinness with Issy Shaw as the cox. We're just getting ready for that start now. So we've got about a 15-minute delay or break until we have the start of this next race at 12:12. I'm sure we've all been really impressed by these pictures that we've seen by the Canberra Grammar Code Cadets. Their drone footage televised onto the big screen at Western Park really makes for a much more enjoyable feel of how the races are unfolding. We might do a bit of a brief interview with some of the boys from the Canberra Grammar Code Cadets and see what makes them tick. So look, while we get ready for this next race at 12:12, I've got Angus Hardy and Will here from, Angus Davey and Will Martle here from the Canberra Grammar School Code Cadets. These are the boys who are providing this amazing footage onto the big screen down at Western Park from their drones and from their cameras set up at various parts of the course. So Angus, tell us a little bit about Code Cadets. When did you get involved and What's it all about?
So I've been doing co-cadets since year 8 and I'm now in year 10. And co-cadets is pretty much just a program that the school runs where you can learn how to code. We do a whole bunch of competitions. We go to B-Sides Canberra, which we do hacking competitions, and yeah.
That sounds pretty good. And Will, when did you get involved with co-cadets at Canberra Grammar?
I got involved in year 7 and I'm now in year 11.
Okay, good. And what was the attraction? What drew you into co-cadets and what they were doing?
I saw the videos that they were producing and like the events like this that they were doing live production for, and I found that really interesting, so I decided to join.
Okay, good. That's great. And look, we've all been really impressed with the footage you guys provide from cameras, from drones, telecast down to the big screen at Western Park. How long have you been getting involved with ACT rowing for, and how long does your setup take?
So we've been doing it for the start of this season and last season, and we've recently just changed our whole system, decreasing the time it takes. Like last season, we'd spend about 18 hours a day sorting out live production, and we've now reduced it to about 12. So makes it a lot easier on us.
Okay, good. And Will, what time did your day start today to get set up for the regatta here? And what's your job amongst the crew here today for this regatta?
We arrived here at 6 o'clock to get everything ready for the drones and cameras, as well as other people at school who arrived a bit earlier to set up the switching between cameras.
Okay, now everything seems to be working pretty fine. No technology glitches, no challenges you haven't been able to overcome so far.
Well, you're the people looking at it, but we've everything is working as of yet, and it looks pretty good. So
I think it looks pretty good too, boys. So look, you really have brought a whole new dimension to how people can enjoy these regattas and what they can see. So Angus and Will, to you and the rest of the Canberra Grammar School co-cadets, thank you. And we really look forward to seeing where you take this in the future. Well done.
thank you.
Well done, mate.
If I were a Jedi, I could out-rap Buster Rhymes. Going in like Qui-Gon Jinn for the win, I could flow in quadruple time. And at the Canadian border, every time I went on tour, I'd be like, this is not the undeclared MC Lars merch that you're looking for. I could levitate like Yoda.
Whenever your heart is broken, don't ever forget you're golden. I will find the light in your soul, I'll be there. Never leaving you in the darkness, even when you're out of focus. I will be the light in your life, you'll see it clear. I'll be your inspiration, 'cause I know that you'll do just what you're told. I'll be your hard-earned temptation, 'cause I know that you'll make it on your own. Baby, you can count on me now. When you're falling down, 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 I will find the light in your soul, I'll be there. Leaving you alone is the hardest, even when you're out of focus. I will be the light in your life, you'll see it clear. I'll be your inspiration, 'cause I know that you'll do just what you're told. I'll be your hard-earned temptation, 'cause I know that you'll make it on your own. I'll be your inspiration, 'cause I know that you'll do just what you're told. I'll be your hard-earned temptation, 'cause I know that you'll make it on your own. On your own.
Yeah! It's ready for a night out. Let's go. Ooh, classic, 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 so classic, 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 feeling classic, oh so classic, classic, feeling classic, classic, oh so classic, 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 feeling fantastic. Ooh, good to see you all here tonight. So crack beer, pop wine, so fresh, so fine, oh my. Are you feeling right? Yeah, boy, I'm feeling tight. Gonna hit 'em with the classic, roof down and gas it. Tailored zoot suit, turn a man to a Gatsby. Button down brass with a lighter to match it. And a shotgun daisy, the girl's so sassy. We out tonight, gotta get it right. So take a drink and take a 3 more. Make a groove thing move like it's something to prove. Shake it like you never danced before. We're dressed to the nines and we're feeling fine like a bow tie troubadour. So button that jacket, zip that dress, out, we're at your door. Look, where my people trying to score on the floor? Where my people trying to scout a little more on the floor? Where my little over eager find I'm dancing on the speaker with a lack of inhibitions, putting 4 on the floor. Where my insane champagne champions at? Where my screaming till our voices getting raspy at? Where my wallflowers are In the wake of dawn, I see you shine. Where
feel that heartbeat, I fly so much
Well,
higher,
we're only a few minutes away from the start of race 54.
so much higher.
That's the men's A and B coxed and coxless 4, as well as the women's A and B 8. 4 crews lining up, due for a start in a few minutes' time.
Take my hand, don't let go, skyward bound. Skyward bound.
Now, while we're waiting for the start of our next race, race 54, just had a reminder for our club officials and our club leaders and our race entry officials that it's really important that if the crew is going to be scratched from a particular race, that the rowing community knows about that. And that is done by ringing mobile number 0416 197 157. 0416 197 157. It's really important if a crew is going to be scratched, they're scratched no later than 15 minutes before a race time. There's a whole lot of safety and official reasons for that. But please, if you're going to have a scratching from a particular race, please ring that through to mobile 0416 197 157. Thanks for your cooperation on that one.
Touch the ground, we are skyward bound.
Now we're shaking out on the start line for the start of race 54, men's A and B coxed and coxless 4, and the women's A and B 8+. The women's A in this is in lane 6, from Canberra Girls Grammar. Neve James, Grace Turner, Olivia Natty, Charlotte Gross, Ashley Burns, Jenna Order, Georgina Wallace, Madeline McGuinness, and they're coxed by Issy Shaw. 3 Canberra Grammar coxed 4s. In lane 2, Canberra Grammar 1, they're stroked by Raphael Priest. Lane 4 is Canberra Grammar 2. Their stroke is Max Green. And in lane 3, Canberra Grammar 3. They're being stroked by Charles Scott. And then lane 1, we've got the coxless 4 from Canberra. Josh Watson, James Stutchbury, Cameron O'Neill and Sebastian Lang. And they'll start with a 12-second handicap. Wonderful conditions for the ANU Regatta today. Wonderful to see this racing going on after we've been smoked out, blown out, burned out. Real challenge for training, a real challenge for our regattas. So great to see so many crews lining up on a beautiful day for racing.
Fly so much higher. Fly so much higher. Fly so much higher. Fly so much higher. Skylines and clouds are below us now. Sky dive back down. Oh, take my hand, don't let go. Skyward bound. Skyward bound. Skyward bound. Skyward bound. Skyward bound.
Ain't no love like a real love, but it goes so fast. All tied up like a captive. I'm on to you. Used to pit in my mind like standing on rainbows, playing it cool. I haven't felt this in ages, and I know my patience. So won't you please stay a bit longer? You're making me stronger, making me stronger. Stay a bit longer. You're making me stronger, making me
So it looks like we've got to start in race 54, men's A and B coxed and coxless 4 final, as well as the women's A and B 8. Lane 1, Canberra coxless 4. Lane 2, Canberra Grammar 1. Lane 3, Canberra Grammar 3. Lane 4, Canberra Grammar 2. And lane 6 is the women's 8 from Canberra Girls Grammar. All crews underway now in race 54, coming down to the last 1,000 or so metres. It looks pretty close. Maybe a slight lead for the crew in lane 2. It's Canberra Grammar 1's Cox 4. Nick Fitzgerald, Dougal James, Ryan Mackay and Raph Priest. They're coxed by Lily Feeks, holding a slight lead over the rest of the field. I think the Canberra Girls Grammar 8 in lane 6 also moving along at a fair clip. You can see from those live pictures now a really close race from above. The Canberra Grammar number 1 crew and the Canberra Girls Grammar 8 in lane 6, racing down towards the finish line now. Both crews looking strong. And it looks like Canberra Grammar 2, Tim Hunt, James Garwood, Angus Whitford, Max Green, they're coxed by Charlotte Stoney, coming into 3rd place. Very slight lead now for Canberra Grammar 1 as they come down for the last 200 or so metres, really being challenged by the Girls Grammar 8. Gee, this is a close finish, and it looks like the Canberra Grammar School Cox 4 just pipping the Canberra Grammar School 8 at the finish line. So 1st place Canberra Grammar number 1, 2nd place Girls Grammar 8, and a very close 3rd place that looks like the crew in lane 1, the Canberra Coxless 4. Great race from all crews there. So 1st place, Canberra Grammar 1, Nick Fitzgerald, Dougal James, Ryan Mackay and Raph Priest. They're coxed by Lily Feeks, just pipping out the Canberra Girls Grammar 8. Great racing. Now race 55 well underway. That's the men's A and B double scull. 3 crews moving down here. Lane 1 Morris College, lane 2 Radford and lane 3 Canberra. This stage a handy lead for the Canberra crew of Ethan Peters and Jaden Peters in lane 3, rowing for Canberra. And they're closely followed by the Radford crew of Griffin Williamson and Nicholas Seddon in lane 2. Harvey Elwood and Alex Elwood coming into 3rd place. Coming down to the finish line now, race 55, men's A and B double scull. A good win here for Canberra in lane 3, Ethan Peters and Jaden Peters. Radford College about 2 lengths behind Griffin Williamson and Nicholas Seddon. And then Morris coming into 3rd place, Harvey Elwood and Alex. So race 56 underway. It's the women's A and B double scull. 6 crews making their way down the course. In lane 1, Canberra Grammar 1, that's Madeline Vag and Niam Pascoe. Lane 2, Canberra Grammar 3, Zoe Bond and Caitlin Teng. Lane 3 is Capital Lakes, Charlotte Ryan and Claudia Downs. Lane 4 is ANU, Louisa Richens and Alexandra Moylan. Lane 5, Canberra Grammar 4, Eleanor Campbell and Lucy Russell. And in lane 6, Canberra Grammar 2, Mikhaila Wadey and India Kazakov. We're coming down with about 500 to go. It looks like our crew from ANU, Louisa Richens and Alexandra Moylan, with a very handy lead over the rest of the crew coming down to the final closes of the race. Second place looks as though it's the Canberra Grammar 2 crew. Wrong, Canberra Grammar 1 of Madeline Vag and Niam Pascoe, moving their boat along nicely. Third place looks as though it's Canberra Grammar 2, Mikhaila Wadey and India Kazakov. But coming down to the finish now, strong finish from the ANU double scull of Louisa Richens and Alexandra Moylan. They're coached by Nigel Harding. They're leading by about 4 lengths over the Canberra Grammar crew of Madeline Vag and Niam Pascoe. Third place going to lane 2. It's the Canberra Grammar 3 crew, Zoe Bond and Caitlin Teng. Now we're moving our start down to the 1,000 metre mark for the next race, race 57. It's the Schoolboy Year 9 Coxed and Coxless Quad Scull Division 1. One scratching in lane 1, the Kinross Walleroy crew looks as though it's been scratched. In lane 2, Darramarlin 1. Lane 3, Radford College 1. Lane 4, Kinross Walleroy 1. Lane 5, Canberra Grammar 1. And lane 6, Marist College 1. Getting ready for a start there for the race 57, the Schoolboy Year 9 Coxed and Coxless Quad Scull Division 1 over 1,000 metres. Like we've got a start in race 57. In lane 2, Darramarlin 1, stroked by Thomas Kanaski. Lane 3, Radford College 1 with Oliver Fox in the stroke seat. Lane 4, Kinross Walleroy 1, Zachary Annette in the stroke. Canberra Grammar 1 in lane 5 is stroked by Will Hawkins. And then in lane 6, the Marist Quad Scull, stroked by Jess Rosen. So a pretty close finish as we come down to the final 400 or so metres. Looks like our crew in lane 3, Radford College, might have a bit of a lead over the rest of the crew. These crews in Year 9 probably only had 1 or 2 seasons at the maximum rowing, so great to see these young boys out and competing. Really are the future of our sport. As it looks like Radford College crew of Hunter Jolly, Hamish Roberts, Jake Sheeman Rogers and Oliver Fox, they're coxed by Heath Shaw, bring their crew down to the finish line. A strong finish from the Morris crew in lane 6. That's Liam Motherway, Digby Blacker, Ben Vardy, Jess Rosen. They're coxed by Charles Carter. They're finishing very strongly in lane 6. Well, that's a close finish. I think it's just Radford in lane 3, pipping out Marist in lane 6, and then Canberra Grammar 1, being in 3rd in lane 5. But we might have to go to a photo finish for that one. Great race from all crews. So we're in the closing stages now of the Schoolboy Year 9 Division 2 coxed and coxless quad scull. Looks like we've got 3 crews coming down the course here with a scratching in lane 1, but lane 3, Marist College 2, they're stroked by David Birch. Lane 5, Canberra Grammar 2, stroked by Edward J. And lane 6, Darramarlin 2, stroked by Callum Fenwick. At this stage, it looks as though the Canberra Grammar crew has got a slight lead over their Marist College counterparts. It's going to be a close finish, only half a length or so in at this stage. Great to see these young athletes out racing at last. As I said, probably only in their 1st or 2nd season of rowing, but it's the Canberra Grammar number 2 crew of Sean Wing, Millen Merson, Cash Kazakov, Edward J, and stroked by coxed by Xavier Hayward, coming down to take 1st place. Only a length or so back to their colleagues from Marist College, Christopher Tolgisi, Xander Weil, Ben Payton, David Birch, and they're coxed by James Harricks. And we can see further back to Darramarlin 2, Ethan Petroni, Oliver Sabala Hobbs, Callum Fenwick, stroked by William O'Brien, and their cox is Joel Bird. Great racing. Now race 59's underway. It's the Schoolboy Year 9 Division 3 coxed quad scull. Radford College in lane 1, they're stroked by Lachlan Blight. Canberra Grammar 4 in lane 2, their stroke is Jack Higgins. In lane 3, Radford College 4, Hamish Gaydon is the stroke. Lane 5, Canberra Grammar 3, Gian Bonicia in the stroke seat, and then Radford College in lane 6, a stroker, Oliver Otevra Williams. Also a close race coming down to the concluding stages. By Jingos, this looks like a very close race between Canberra Grammar 3 in lane 5 and Radford College 3 in lane 6. Looking at this footage, it looks as though Canberra Grammar 3 might just have a canvas on the competitors from Radford, but by Joes, it's close. Less than 300 to go, and these first two crews are neck and neck. That's Radford College in lane 6, probably just leading by a bow ball, and Canberra Grammar 3 in lane 5. This will be one of the closest finishes of the day as we come down for the last 20 metres. Canberra Grammar School in lane 5, less than half a canvas getting over the line ahead of their Radford College counterparts. A great race. And in third place, lane 3, Radford College number 4. Great racing. Well done. So we're getting set at the 1,000 metre mark now for race number 60. That's the Schoolgirl Year 9 coxed quad scull. 5 crews lining up. Lane 1, Canberra Grammar 1, struck by Phoebe Sheehan. Lane 2, Radford College 1, with Josephine Trustwell in the stroke seat. Canberra Girls Grammar number 1 are in lane 4. They're stroked by Abby Davis. Darren Marlin in lane 5 with Hannah Verco in the stroke seat, and then Kinross Walleroy in lane 6 with Lucy Scamwell in the stroke seat. Shouldn't be too far away from the start now. So we're about halfway through race 60, the Schoolgirl Year 9 coxed quad scull. About halfway down the course, it looks as though the crew in lane 1, Canberra Grammar 1, slightly in the lead. That's Domi Platus, Emma Slater, Josephine Dendrinos and Phoebe Sheehan, and they're coxed by Amelia Mukherjee. Looks like a very close second place at this stage to Radford College in lane 2. Eloise Flynn, Ellie McGlassis, Hannah Sampson, Josephine Truswell and Maya Lee in the cox seat, putting on some real pressure. Kinross Wallaroy in lane 6, looking very strong as we come down to the closing stages of this race. Ella Bushnell, Lucy Searle, Lily Robson, Lucy Scamwell and Jade Caro closing out this race very strongly in the final stages, about 400 metres to go. By Jones, we've got a close one on here as well. I think, like the last race, I think the crew from Kinross Wallaroy in lane 6 might just have a canvas over their counterparts from Canberra Grammar in lane 1. Kinross Wallaroy lifting up their rating and finishing very strongly with some good clean blade work ahead of Canberra Grammar 1. So Kinross Wallaroy crossing the line first in the Schoolgirl Year 9 coxed quad scull. Canberra Grammar number 1 in second place, only with a length over Radford College in third place. Now, next race is race 61, Division 2 of the Schoolgirl Year 9 Cox Quad Scull. 5 crews getting ready to go underway. Lane 1, Canberra Grammar Canberra Girls Grammar number 2. Lane 2, Canberra Grammar 2. Lane 3, Radford College 2. Lane 5, Radford College 3. And lane 6 is Canberra Girls Grammar number 3. That race looks as though it's underway now. So race 61 underway. It looks like our crew in lane 2, Canberra Grammar number 2. That's Jaja Rangia, Freya Wilson, Charlotte O'Sullivan, Gemma Thompson, and their coxed by Poppy Richard, getting a handy lead over the rest of their field. Radford College number 2 in second place. That's Mia Cluth, Saborn Hall, Gemma O'Rourke, Zoe Hickey, and Ava Warden in the cox seat. We come down to the last few hundred metres, and the Canberra Girls Grammar crew in lane 6, Anna Binns, Olivia Waugh, Josie Monk, Chloe Caldwell and Yasmin Sidhu also finishing very strongly against the Canberra Grammar School number 2 crew in lane 2. Coming into the closing stages, it looks like Canberra Grammar School in lane 2 are just going to win that ahead of lane 6, Canberra Girls Grammar. Less than a canvas in it. And then Radford College number 2 in lane 3. Mia Cluth, Saborn Hall, Gemma O'Rourke, Zoe Hickey and Ava Warden bringing up third place. Great racing, girls, and a fantastic finish. Fourth place in lane 1 to Canberra Girls Grammar number 2. And then fifth place, lane 5, Radford College. So we're underway in race 62. It's the Schoolgirl Year 9 Coxed Quad Scull, Division 3. 4 crews on the water here. Lane 1, Radford College number 4. Lane 3, Canberra Grammar number 3. Lane 5, Radford College number 5. And lane 6, Canberra Grammar number 4. Some good racing here. We're coming down with about 500 metres to go. And it looks like our crew in lane 3, Canberra Grammar 3, with a slight lead over the field. That's Madison Miller, Millicent Bush, Sophie Mackay, Hallie Noyce and Isabel Keller in the cox seat. Radford College number 4 in lane 1 also finishing strongly. That's Sophie Espeland, Eliza Lilly, Milan Sermon Schmidt, stroked by Madeline Lees and Aislinn O'Neill in the cox seat. It looks as though our 2 Canberra Grammar Schools are battling it out for first place. As we come down to the finish, it looks like lane 3, Canberra Grammar number 3 will take line honours. Madison Miller, Millicent Bush, Sophie Mackay, Hallie Noyce, Isabel Keller. And they're followed in lane 6 by Canberra Grammar number 4 in a very close second place. Less than half a length in it. That's Jessica Latham, Scarlett Price, Sienna Conroy, Zara Williams and Annalise Stevenson in the cox seat. And coming in third place, lane number 1, Radford College finishing strongly, girls. Sophie Epsiland, Eliza Lilly, Milan Sermon Schmidt. They're stroked by Madeline Leese, and Aislinn O'Neill has been their cox. Great racing. Now we're underway in race number 63. It's the men's D-grade single scull Division 1. Lane 2, Kinross Walleroy. That's Lachlan Coleman. Lane 3, Marist College is Dara Hayes. Lane 4 is Canberra 2, Alex Tomanovitz. And lane 5, Marist College 2, Liam Egan Richards. As we come down to the closing stages of race number 63, men's D-grade single scull Division 1. Looks like our Marist College number 1, Dara Hayes, and Canberra 2, Alex Tomanovitz, battling it out to take line honours. Being pushed by Kinross Walleroy in lane 2, Lachlan Coleman. In the closing stages of the race, it looks like Alex Tomanovitz from Canberra taking out a handy lead over Dara Hayes from Marist College. And in third place, lane 2, Kinross Walleroy number 1, Lachlan Coleman. About 3 lengths between first and second, 4 lengths or so between second and third. We've got to start in race 64, the men's D-grade single scull Division 2. Marist College in lane 1, that's James Cusack. Marist College number 4 in lane 3, it's Kai Martin. William Chamberlain from Kinross Walleroy in lane 5. And then lane 6, Canberra number 3, that's Jackson Boyd. As we come down to the final stages of race 64, men's D grade single scull division 2. Very strong finish from Kinross Walleroy in lane 5, Will Chamberlain. Moving down towards the finish line, closely followed by Canberra number 3, Jackson Boyd in lane 6. So William Chamberlain from Kinross Walleroy taking first place by about a length and a half over Jackson Boyd from Canberra. And further back, lane 1, Morris College 3, that's James Cusack. Looks as though he's taking out third place. So race 65 is up next, men's D-grade single scull division 3. Lane 1, Anthony Weaver from Shoalhaven. Lane 2, Chris Raymond, Canberra 1. Lane 4, Steve Grascoviak from Capital Lakes 1. Lane 5, Black Mountains, Philip Winkworth. And lane 6, Capital Lakes 2, Dario Beltrami. It looks like we're underway in race 65, men's D-grade single scull division 3. Lane 1, Anthony Weaver from Shoalhaven. Lane 2, Chris Raymond, Canberra 1. Lane 4, Steve Grascoviak, Capital Lakes 1. Lane 5, Philip Winkworth, Black Mountain. And lane 6, Dario Beltrami from Capital Lakes 2. Early days in this race, but looking at these extraordinary pictures from the Canberra Grammar School co-cadets drone footage, it looks as though lane 2, Chris Raymond, Canberra 1, has got a slight lead over Steve Grascoviak in lane 4 from Capital Lakes 1. And Capital Lakes 2, Dario Beltrami in lane 6, also pushing those for the lead. Looks close. So we're coming down for the final 400 metres or so. And it looks as though Chris Raymond's taken a handy lead, perhaps 2 lengths in it, with second place for Steve Groscoviak in lane 4 from Capital Lakes 1. Further back to lane 6, Dario Beltrami from Capital Lakes 2. So coming down to the finish of race 65, it's lane 2, Chris Raymond, looking strong and taking a big lead at the finish line. Closely followed in lane 4 by Steve Groscoviak, Capital Lakes 1, but it's Chris Raymond from Canberra in lane 2, taking a handy lead. Steve Groscoviak in lane 4 in second place. And then it looks like lane 1, Anthony Weaver from Shoalhaven, coming into third place.
And coming down the course now, we have Division 4 of the men's Grade D single scull. In lane 1, we have Kinross Woolloomooloo 3, which is Henry Malloy. Lane 2, Marist 5, Jonah Penrose. In lane 5, Radford College 6 with Curtis Garrett. And in lane 6, Marist College 6, Owen Atkinson. So at this stage, as they come into the last 250 metres of the race, it looks like we have Kinross Woolloomooloo in the lead, closely followed by Radford College. We've got some great footage here of this finish as Kinross Woolloomooloo's Henry Malloy comes into the last 100 metres of the race, followed by Curtis Garrett from Radford, and then Owen Atkinson from Marist, then followed by Jonah Penrose. So we come to the last few strokes of the race here, It looks like it'll be a convincing win for Kinross Woollooray here. We're seeing some lovely rowing here from our younger rowers. These rowers generally haven't been rowing for very long, maybe a couple of years, if that. So to see them out here in single sculls is great. Crossing the line now, we have Curtis Garrett from Radford College. And a close finish here with our two Maris boats. Lane 6 just taking the leading, Owen Atkinson just coming in ahead of Jonah Penrose. Coming past Western Park now, we have Division 5 of the Men's Grade D Single Scull. This is race 67. In lane 1, we have Marist College 9, Sean McCann. In lane 2, we have a scratching from Radford College. In lane 3, Marist College 8, Benjamin Hutchinson. In lane 5, Marist College 7, David Smith. And in lane 6, Kinross Walleray 4, Henry Maslin, coached by Matthew Christie. In the last 250 metres of the race, we have our Kinross Walleray scholar, Harry Maslin. It's great to see so many of our young rowers hopping in the single sculls and giving it a go. But we've got a very strong row here from Harry. It's looking like a very strong row. And Harry from Kinross Walleray has just crossed the finish line in first place. Congratulations. Coming into the last bit of the race now, we have 2 rowers from Marist College. It looks like lane 1, Sean McCann, and probably lane 5, David Smythe. These 2 rowers are battling it out for second place. We'll see, there's about 100 metres to go. It's a tight race for the finish here, but it looks like it'll just go to lane 1, Sean McCann, who's followed just behind by, it is lane 3, Marist College, Benjamin Hutchinson. Good job to all of these boys. And coming into the second half of their race now, we have race 68, the Men's Grade D Single Scull Division 6. In lane 1, we have Marist College 12, Nico Perinovic. In lane 2, we have a scratching from Radford College. In lane 3, Marist College 11, Johnny Frelingos. In lane 5, Radford College, Heath Shaw. And in lane 6, Marist College 10, Nathan Stillwell. It looks like we have all 4 of those rowers on the course today, making the use of these beautiful conditions. We've been very lucky with the weather today. In the last 250 metres of the race now, we have a sculler from Marist College, and it looks like it might be Johnny Frelingos. Yes, it's lane 3 from Marist College, taking lead of the race as we head into the last few strokes for this rower. Followed by Radford College in lane 5, Heath Shaw. And crossing the line now in second place is Heath Shaw from Radford College. It looks like we have Nathan Stillwell from Marist coming in to take third. Or possibly we've got Nico is coming up and he's going to give it a shot. Coming into the last bit of this race now. In third place there, we have Nathan Stillwell from lane 6 from Marist College, followed in fourth place by Nico Perankovic from Marist College. Passing Western Park now, we have the first division of the women's Grade D single scull. Here we have in lane 1, Shoalhaven, Hazel Brewer, coached by David Eddington. In lane 2, Capital Lakes 1, Philippa Gray, coached by Neil Smith. In lane 4, ANU, Ella Beniamini, coached by Nigel Harding. In lane 5, we have Kinross Walleray 1, Taylor Hobbs, coached by Matthew Christie. And lane 6, Canberra Rowing Club, Rachel Carnegie, coached by Mark Kwiatkowski, Jeffrey Brown and Paul Cowan. It looks like a tight race as we're coming up to the last 300 or so metres of this race. Into the last 250 metres. This might be a slight lead from ANU's Ella Beniamini. However, close on her tail are our rowers from Kinross and from Canberra Rowing Club and from Capital Lakes. It is a very close race, this one. As we come to the finish line, that's a very close win for Ella from ANU, followed by Philippa from Capital Lakes. In third place, we have Kinross Walleroy, followed by Canberra Rowing Club, and shortly behind we have Shoalhaven's Hazel Brewer. A very tight race, so congratulations to all of those ladies there. Coming down the course now, we have race 70, which is Division 2 of the Women's Grade D Single Scull. In lane 1, we have Darramalin 1, Rose Thiel. In lane 2, Black Mountain 2, Pamela Nash. In lane 3, Kinross Walleroy 2, Greta Bourne, coached by Matthew Christie. In lane 5, Capital Lakes 2, Neve Blake, coached by Neil Smith. And in lane 6, Capital Lakes 3, Ella Horn, coached by Neil Smith. Again, it looks like we have a tight race coming down here. As we're heading about, we've got about 400 metres to go in this race. It's great to have our interstate clubs coming and joining us for these regattas. It's been absolutely amazing having Kinross and Shoalhaven come up for this regatta. And we're hoping to have even more interstate crews come up as we head towards the National Regatta later in March. So we come up to the end of this race. We have our two Capital Lakes rowers out in the lead. It looks like lane 6, Ella Horn, might have a slight lead on lane 5, Neve Blake, but only just. It's going to be a race out to the finish for these two girls. Coming in behind them, we have Black Mountain's Pamela Nash in lane 2. And it looks like lane 5, Neve Blake, has just taken the win for this race in a very slight lead against Ella Horn, also of Capital Lakes. Coming in third, Pamela Nash of Black Mountain. Just crossing the line now, we have Kinross Walleroy's Greta Bourne coming in fourth place. And Darramalin's Rose Thiel is about to finish just behind them. A good race and some really good rowing there from all of those ladies. With the wind just starting to pick up now, we've been very lucky with our weather today. Currently coming down the course, we have Division 3 of the Women's D-Grade Single Scull. This is race 71. In lane 1, we have Capital Lakes 4, Emma Kuchel, coached by Neil Smith. In lane 3, Black Mountain 1, Kate Freebody. In lane 4, Capital Lakes 5, Gertie Feekins Fox, coached by Diane Jameson. In lane 5, Kinross Wallaroi 3, Ayla Ryan, coached by Matthew Christie. And in lane 6, Yarramundi 2, Brady Walsh. It looks like we might have all of the scullers in this race, making for a very full course. With about 300 metres to go in the race, it looks like currently the lead is in lane 1 with Capital Lakes, Emma Kuchel. Very close behind, however, looks like lane 5 possibly from Kinross Wallaroi. With about 100 metres to go, it's lane 1, still in the lead, although she is holding off a very determined lane 5 Kinross Wallaroi rower. Kinross Wallaroi is probably rating just a little bit higher, but we'll see if Capital Lakes can hold them off. The last few strokes. And it's Capital Lakes that takes the win there, followed closely behind by Kinross Wallaroi. In lane 6, we have Darramullins Brady Walsh, and it looks like as she's just coming across the line now, she'll take out 3rd place there, with 4th place going to Black Mountain's Kate Freebody. It looks like we might have had an issue with the boat in lane 4 for Capital Lakes, as the umpire boats are currently escorting the boat off the course. We're going to move now to our double scull races. We have here Division 1 of the men's E-grade double scull, which is race 72. In lane 1, we have Radford College Aidan Roberts and Jan Weber. In lane 3, Kinross Wallaroi 1, Angus Croft, Campbell Miller, coached by Barnaby Singfield. In lane 4, Capital Lakes 1, Billy Bromley, Christopher Ryan, coached by Diane Jameson. And in lane 6, Marist College 1, James Templeton and Austin Benny. As we're about halfway through the race, it looks like Radford College taking the lead, although we have just had a capsize in the middle of the course there. Got some nice rowing here from our two leading boats. We have Radford College, Aidan Roberts and Jan Weber in the lead. And on the other side of the course, Marist College, James Templeton and Austin Benny. These E-grade rowers are often quite new to rowing, so it's really great to see them out here having a go. And they've got some very nice technique happening here, some good timing. And crossing the line now in first place was Radford College's crew of Aidan Roberts and Jan Weber. Currently looks like second place will be going to Marist and third place to Kinross. And yes, that's been confirmed with Marist College crossing the line just then. So second place to Marist College, and with a few strokes left for Kinross Walloroi. Yes, so first to Radford College, second to Marist, and third to Kinross there as they cross the line. We did have a capsize in lane 4 from Capital Lakes. However, it looks like they're back in the boat and probably about to row down the course themselves. Coming into the last 100 metres of the race now, we have the Capital Lakes crew who've gotten back in their boat and are giving it a shot right down to the finish line. So good on these boys. With just a few strokes to go, these boys will come in fourth place. Good job to them. In the next race, which is race 73, we have Division 2 of the men's E-grade double scull. In lane 1, we have Kinross Wallorei 2 with Blake Dwyer, Julian Cronin, coached by Barnaby Singfield. In lane 3, Marist College 2 with Benjamin Cusack and Sam Martin. And in lane 6, Capital Lakes 2 with Henry Lunn, Patrick Brown, coached by Diane Jamieson. Looks like we might just have 2 boats in this race. And the race is currently being led by the Marist crew of Cusack and Martin. Just about to cross the line now, we have the Marist College crew of Cusack and Martin, who will be followed by the Kinross Wallaroi crew of Dwyer and Conan, coached by Barnaby Singfield. So it does look like we've had a scratching from Capital Lakes in Lake 6 there. Finishing the race in lane 1, we have Kinross Wallaroy's Dwyer and Conan, who will come in second place. And just coming up to the halfway mark now, we have Division 3 of the men's E-grade double scull. This is race 74. Here we're seeing some of our Masters rowers in action, including in the Black Mountain Composite crew of Daryl Ninham from Canberra Rowing Club and Lee Gordon from Black Mountain Rowing Club. In lane 3, we have Shoalhaven 1 with Harry Davis and Anthony Weaver, coached by Andrew Parry. In lane 5, Shoalhaven 2 with David Eddington, Matthew Billings, and coached by David Eddington. In lane 6, we have ANU with Abdul Rahman Faisal and Tom Watkin, coached by Lily Reardon, Ian Cooper, and Nick Hunter. And as we're in the last 250 metres of this race, it looks like we have Shoalhaven's crew of Davis and Weaver currently in the lead. And just crossing the line now, we do indeed have that Shoalhaven crew of Davis and Weaver crossing the line in first place, closely followed behind by the Black Mountain Composite of Ninham and Gordon, who will come in second place. Looks like third place will be going to Lane 5, Shoalhaven 2 of Eddington and Billings, followed closely behind with the ANU crew in Lane 6. There we have it. So in first place, Shoalhaven 1 of Davis and Weaver. Second place, Black Mountain Composite of Ninham and Gordon. In third place, Shoalhaven 2 of Eddington and Billings. And in fourth place, ANU. Coming down the course now, we have the Women's E-Grade Double Scull Division 1, which is race 75. It does look like the lanes have gotten a bit mixed up as they rode down the course, but in lane 1, we have Kinross Wallaroo 2 with Hannah McKay and Tessa Lawson, coached by Eloise Thompson. In lane 2, Kinross Wallaroo 1, Tara McCormack and Phoebe Neville, coached by Eloise Thompson. In lane 4, Capital Lakes 1 with Caitlin Crick and Isabella McFarland, coached by Diane Jamieson. In lane 5, we have the Shoalhaven crew of Carmen Hill and Robin Wakefield, coached by Dave Eddington. And in lane 6, ANU's crew of Fiona Blackwell and Nicola Matheson, coached by Nick Hunter, Ian Cooper and Nigel Harding. And as we come into the last 250 metres of the race, it looks like we have the Shoalhaven crew of Carmen Hill and Robin Wakefield currently taking the lead. They're followed closely behind by what looks like the ANU crew of Fiona Blackwell and Nicola Matheson. Sorry, there was a mistake before. It looks like the lead is actually being taken by one of the Kinross Woolery crews from lane 2, Tara McCormack and Phoebe Neville. And it will be lane 6's crew from ANU that will take second place here. And it looks like there's going to be a battle here between the remaining Kinross Woolery crew and the Capital Lakes crew for who can take out third place. And Kinross Woolery just takes out third place ahead of the Capital Lakes crew, with Shoalhaven's crew just coming in to finish now. And the rain appears to be holding off as we've got just over half an hour's worth of racing left to go. Coming down the course now, we have race 76, Division 2 of the Women's E-Grade Double Scull. In lane 1, Capital Lakes 3 with Amelia Ryan and Alexandra Brown. In lane 3, Kinross Woolery with Elka Sweetapple and Molly McCartan, coached by Eloise Thompson. In lane 4, Kinross Woolery 4 with Amelia Hill and Matilda Brennan, coached by Eloise Thompson. And in lane 6, Capital Lakes 2 with Josie Lawat and Lotte Bromley, coached by Diane Jameson. We actually just have 3 crews coming down the course with a scratching in lane 6 from that Capital Lakes crew. And with about 150 metres to go, it looks like we have the Kinross Woolery crew of Elka Sweetapple and Molly McCartan coming in the lead. And just crossing the line now, we have lane 3 from Kinross Rolloy coming in first place. Just behind them, we have the lane 1 crew from Capital Lakes who will take second place. And with a few strokes to go, it is the lane 4 crew from Kinross Rolloy that will take out third place. And we have a start in race 77, the men's D grade coxed or coxless quad scull, Division 1. In lane 1, we have the Canberra Grammar crew of Al Mohamed Badir, Jamie Beauregard, Flynn Russell, William Hawkins, and Jack McDonald as the cox, coached by William Hatcher. In lane 2, we have the Kinross Wallery crew of Fletcher Smith, Jackson Wilkin, Ethan Shaw, Zachary Annett, and Finley Shepherd as the cox, coached by Matthew Christie. In lane 3, we have the Marist College 1 crew of Leon Motherway, Digby Blacker, Ben Vardy, Jesse Rosen, and Charles Carter as the coxswain. In lane 5, we have the Darramarlin 1 crew of Max Barnes, Thomas Konarski, Ruzindu Nanayakara, Bradley Reichman, and Ethan Petroni as the coxswain. And finally, in lane 6, we have the Radford College crew of Richard Johns, Nicholas Georgalis, Keenan Zhang, Oliver Otterville Williams, and Mitch Repon as the coxswain. We've got some great footage here of all of these quads heading down the course, provided, of course, by the drone that has been provided by the Canberra Grammar School Code Cadets. As we come to the last 250 metres, it looks like a tight race between the Canberra Grammar crew in lane 1, the Kinross Wallery crew from lane 2, and the Marist College crew in lane 3. This is a very close race. It might look like a slight lead for Canberra Grammar, but Marist's right there. We won't know until right at the finish line who's going to take this one. First place goes to Canberra Grammar School, very closely followed by Marist College. A very tight race there and some good rowing from our novice rowers. Lane 2, Kinross Wallery coming through in third place there, just behind. And finishing up, we will have the Darramarlin crew in lane 5, followed by the Radford College crew in lane 6. Some very strong rowing there from all of those boys, so congratulations to all of them. Coming down the course now, we have race 78, Division 2 of the men's D grade coxed and coxless quad scull. In lane 1, we have Darramarlin 2, Joel Bird, Nathan Foreman, William O'Brien, Gianluca Pangalo, Oliver Sabara Hobbs is the coxswain. In lane 2, we have Canberra Grammar 2 with Shan Wing, Melind Merson, Kash Kazakov, Edward J. and Xavier Hayward as the cox, and they are coached by Matthew Norton. In lane 3, Marist College 2 with Christopher Togliesi, Xander Wild, Ben Payton, David Birch, and James Harricks as the coxswain. In lane 4, Kinross Wallery 1 with William Chamberlain, Lachlan Coleman, Harry Maslin, Henry Malloy, and Amelia Hall as the cox, coached by Matthew Christie.
Do a J, 79, L2. Yep, good.
In lane 5, we have Canberra Grammar 4 with Adhib Sikar, James Robertson, Sam Johnson, Jack Higgins, and Tom Bonacy as the coxswain. They're coached by Freddie Klein. And in lane 6, we have another Canberra Grammar crew with Josh Steinman, Tom Farazzo, Kieran Garwood, Gian Bonacy, and Lucas Bickwell as the coxswain. And coming into the last 250 with a convincing lead is the Kinross Wallery crew in lane 4 with Chamberlain, Coleman, Maslin, Malloy and Hall. So it looks like we have a scratching from lane 1, Darramallan 2. And lane 2's Canberra Grammar crew is currently holding on to second place as they come into the last 100 metres of their race. But it will be the Kinross Wallery crew in lane 4 that'll take out first place crossing the line. And yes, lane 2 Canberra Grammar crew will take in second place there with a nice finish from those boys. With third likely to go to the Marist College crew, who is just about to cross the line here. Yes, so third place to Marist College in lane 3, with lane 6 Canberra Grammar crew just coming in fourth there. And just slightly behind will be the lane 5 Canberra Grammar crew. But yes, a convincing win there to Kinross Wallery in lane 4. And we move now to our women's D grade coxed and coxless quad sculls. This is race 79, so the first division. In lane 1, we have the Radford College crew of Ellie McGlassis, Eloise Flynn, Hannah Sampson, Josephine Truswell, and coxswain is Maya Lee. We have a scratching in lane 2 from Canberra Grammar School. In lane 3, we have Canberra Girls Grammar with Caitlin Natty, Sophia Sykes, Claudia Bridgewater, Abby Davis, and the coxswain was Vasi Konstantinou. In lane 5, we have Canberra Grammar School with Domi Plattis, Emma Slater, Josephine Dendrinos, Phoebe Sheehan, and the coxswain is Amelia Merkuji. They were coached by Vinhara Gunasekara. And in lane 6, we have Kinross Wallery 1 with Greta Bourne, Ayla Ryan, Anna Louise Limbers, Lilla Attenborough, and Kitty Straw as the coxswain, coached by Matthew Christie. And as we come to the last 250 metres of this race, we've got a tight race happening here with possibly a slight lead from the Kinross Wallaroi crew in lane 6. They are followed, however, very closely by the Canberra Grammar School crew in lane 5 and the Radford College crew in lane 1. So it will be interesting to see how this race finishes up. With about 150 metres to go, these girls are giving it everything with some very tidy crews here. Some nice finishes. And Radford here is pushing up on Kinross with about 10 strokes to go. We'll see, it's going to be a very tight race for first place here. And I think that's going to be a photo. I think it's a very tight race there for first place. I'm not sure I can call it between lanes 1 and 6 there. And we're still confirming the results of the previous race, but currently on the course we have race 80, which is Division 2 of the women's D-grade coxed and coxless quad scull. In lane 1 we have Canberra Grammar 3 with Madison Miller, Millicent Bush, Sophie McKay, Hallie Noyes and Isabel Keller as the coxswain. In lane 2 from Canberra Girls Grammar we have Alex Perry Dalton, Frankie Reed, Zoe Fellon, Saffron Dennell and Caitlin Water as the coxswain. In lane 4, we have Canberra Girls Grammar with Anna Binns, Olivia Worf, Josie Monk, Chloe Caldwell and Yasmin Sidhu as the coxswain. In lane 5, Kinross Wallaroi with Prue Donnelly, Hattie Usher, Simone Chuala, Evie Hall and Caitlin Adden as the cox, coached by Matthew Christie. And lane 6, Canberra Grammar, Jessica Latham, Scarlett Price, Sienna Conroy, Zara Williams and Annalise Stevenson as the coxswain, coached by Thomas Ostromoff. The results are confirmed for the previous result in race 79. There is a dead heat for first place between lanes 1, Radford College, and lane 6, Kinross Woolloomooloo. Then coming in after them was lane 5, Canberra Grammar 1, followed by lane 3, Canberra Girls Grammar 1. Have another tight race here with 2 boats vying off for first place. It looks like Kinross Woolloomooloo in lane 5 and Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 4 will be racing it out over these last 50 metres or so for first place. Looks like lane 4 just took that out from Canberra Girls Grammar, followed by lane 5 for Kinross Woolloomooloo. And a tight finish again for third place, with lane 1 just taking out ahead of lane 2. So Canberra Grammar coming in third and Canberra Girls Grammar just taking fourth. Crossing the line now, we have lane 6, Canberra Grammar. A very tight race there. Good job, girls. Of course, now we have race 81, which is Division 3 of the women's D grade coxed or coxless quad scull. In this race, we have crews with a coxswain and crews without a coxswain. Hence, a handicap has been applied to the 2 ANU crews. This handicap of 7 seconds was applied at the start line. In lane 2, we have the ANU crew of Sue Donoghue, Elaine Bissica, Anna Kiochanani and Fiona Blackwell. In lane 4, we have the ANU crew of Adair Ferguson, Sarah Tynan, Kerry Nola, Deanne Grant, who were coached by Nigel Harding. And in lane 6, we have Capital Lakes, Ella Horn, Emma Kuchel, Philippa Gray, Neve Blake, and Imogen Blake as the coxswain, coached by Neil Smith. With 100 metres to go, it's lane 4's crew from ANU with Adair Ferguson, Sarah Tynan, Kerry Nola and Deanne Grant that have taken the lead. Some clean rowing from our Masters rowers there, who are followed by our Schoolgirls crew from Capital Lakes of Ella Horn, Emma Kuchel, Philippa Gray and Neve Blake, with Imogen Blake as the coxswain. So those Capital Lakes girls will come in second place there. And just behind them finishing now, we have the ANU crew from lane 2 with Sue Donoghue, Elaine Bissica, Anna Kichonani and Fiona Blackwell. With just 3 races to go for the regatta, we've now reached our A and B grade men's 8 race. So this is race 82. This will be an 1800 metre race, and they should be starting up pretty soon. And we have a start in race 82 for the men's grade A and B 8s. In lane 3, we have a Radford College crew of Joseph Walker, Lucas Lang, Ethan Toscan, Ethan Kruger, Angus Walker, William Gregory, Sam Roberts, Damien Schroeder, and Jemima Green as the coxswain. In lane 4, we had the Marist College crew of William Shelton, Bryn Hart, Riley Chifley, Matthew Birch, David Connolly, Max Lester, Harvey Elwood, Alex Elwood, Oliver Fiji Duprez as the coxswain. In lane 5, we have a Canberra Grammar 8 of Nicholas Fitzgerald, James Garwood, Timothy Hunt, Max Green, Angus Whitford, Dougal James, Ryan McKay, Raphael Priest, and Lily Feeks as the coxswain, coached by Chris Polychanin and Lily Cassidy. So those 3 crews were all our school crews, but in lane 6 we have a Canberra Rowing Club composite with Jaden Peters from Canberra Rowing Club, Matthew Norton from Capital Lakes, Joshua Watson from Canberra Rowing Club, Luca Hihir from ANU, Ethan Peters from Canberra Rowing Club, James Stutchbury from Canberra Rowing Club, Alexander Migdalius from ANU, Nicholas Barnier from Canberra Rowing Club, and Alison Herbert from Canberra Rowing Club as the coxswain. They're coached by Mark Kwiatkowski, Jeffrey Brown, and Paul Cowan. Up to about halfway through the race, it looks like the Canberra Rowing Club composite crew has taken a slight lead, although the crews from Radford College and Canberra Grammar are keeping right on its tail, making it a tight race for all there. With about 700 metres to go, the Canberra Rowing Club composite crew has established their lead, but it looks like it's going to be a very tight race between Radford and Canberra Grammar here for who will take out second and third. And the composite crew from Canberra Rowing Club is still in the lead. It looked for a while there that Radford might have established a bit of a lead on Canberra Grammar, but they're still very tight neck and neck, and Canberra Grammar looks to have pushed up on them. So anyone's call for second and third place at this stage. And the Canberra Rowing Club composite has just crossed the line, and less than a boat length behind them came in Canberra Grammar School, with Radford about less than a second behind them. Coming up in fourth place will be the Marist crew that is in lane 4. So to confirm the results of race 82, in first place was the Canberra Rowing Club composite crew in lane 6. In second place was the Canberra Grammar School crew in lane 5. Just ahead of lane 3 was the Radford College crew that came in third place. And then Marist College coming in fourth. And on the course now, we have race 83, the women's A and B grade 8s. In lane 3, we have the Canberra Girls Grammar 3 crew of Charlotte Grimwade, Victoria Wheeler, Annabelle Barker, Alexandra Milligan, Amelia Farrell, Lauren Goldie, Holly Irvine, Sophia Champion de Crespini, and Scarlett Spong as the coxswain. In lane 4, we have the Canberra Girls Grammar 2 crew of Savannah Van Geelen, Abigail Merkel, Anna Kruker, Emma de Sommer, Addie Kurlowis, Bronte McDougall, Millie Motherway, Alice Collins, and Georgia Gathercole as the coxswain. In lane 5, we have the Radford College crew of Talia Foster Wright, Olivia Hickey, Nicola Allenby, Georgia Nicholson, Nikita Crabb, Ellen Jarvik, Kiara Shaw, Bridget Kelleher Cole, and Ben Heatley as the coxswain. And in lane 6, we have the Canberra Girls Grammar 1 crew with Neve James, Grace Turner, Olivia Natty, Charlotte Gross, Ashley Burns, Jenna Adair, Georgia Wallace, Madeline McGuinness, and Izzy Shaw as the coxswain. So as we come into the last 250 metres of the race, we have Canberra Girls Grammar 1 in the lead, just ahead of a tight race between Radford College and Canberra Girls Grammar 2 for second place. With 50 metres to go, the Canberra Girls Grammar 1 crew has established a commanding lead here in this race, just about to cross the line in first place. It looks as though Radford College in lane 5 will then go out to take second place, coming in just behind, followed by the lane 4 crew of Canberra Girls Grammar 2 and the lane 3 crew of Canberra Girls Grammar 3. To confirm the results in race 83, first place went to lane 6, Canberra Girls Grammar 1. Second place to lane 5, Radford College. Third place to lane 4, Canberra Girls Grammar 2. And fourth place to lane 3, Canberra Girls Grammar 3. And we're currently lining up for our final race of the day, which will be a 1,000 metre race. Race 84 is the Masters Mixed Coxless Quad Scull. And we're off and away for our final race of the day, race 84, the Masters Mixed Coxless Quad Scull. In lane 1, we have Shoalhaven with Katrina Davis, Harry Davis, Anthony Weaver, Kate Brumerskij, and coached by Andrew Parry. In lane 2, we have Capital Lakes 1 with Steve Griskoviak, Jeanette Ryan, Dario Beltrami, and Kirsten Peterson. We have a scratching in lane 3. In lane 4, we have a Black Mountain crew of Fiona Martin, Leslie Hodgson, Richard Martin, and Philip Winkworth. In lane 5, Canberra Rowing Club with Peter Chivers, Stephanie Isaacson, Judy Schneider, and Ruth Martin. And in lane 6, we have the Black Mountain Composite crew of Cecile Young, Susan Ackhurst, Daryl Linham and Alex Leitch. This event was a handicapped event with the handicaps being applied at the start of the race. And coming up to the last 250 metres of this race, it looks like we have the Black Mountain crew in lane 4 out in the lead. It'll be a close race for second and third there, with what looks like the Shoalhaven and Black Mountain composite crews. With 100 metres to go, it will be the lane 4 crew from Black Mountain Rowing Club that will take out the win in this race. With about 10 strokes to go now, we've got some nice tidy rowing from these Masters crews. Still going to be a close call between lane 1 and 6 for second and third place. But it looks like lane 6 has just taken it out to take the second place, with lane 1 from Shoalhaven coming in third. Coming in fourth will be the crew from Capital Lakes in lane 2, followed by
Step on the land, I've got your hand, and now we're way down, fade out low. Was it your plan? Can't understand. I love the air you bring, everything. I need the sun, our fire is burning. You tell me to hold on tight. I wish that we could stay here forever. I wanna remember. Oh, the sight of you brings a fight in me, makes me wanna move. Fingers down your spine, looking in my eyes, feel your hands on mine. Tonight we're freer than ever. I wanna remember. Oh, we run every endeavor. I wanna remember. Step on the land, I've got your hand, and now we're way down, fade out. No, was it your plan? Can't understand.